Let's get it. So yeah. Oh, we also killed Muggsy last night. The loot was awful. But you know, what can you do? There it is. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, thanks for all your help. Your vids and VODs have helped a whole ton since I started playing. Got my first 3km rating in only my second season. Folded hands emoji.
Yo, let's go, Gergo. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. I love to hear it, man. All right. Staying busy, Delenko, I tell you. Staying real busy. Oh, maybe that's... Oh, no. It's just echo. Hang on, it fixed. That would have been bad. All right. We got the boss down. Yeah. We got old Muggsy down. Thankfully. Yeah, so we got like a couple pulls in, but not many. We got like a couple pulls in and everything like that on Gallywix, but 7 of 8 and 1 to go. And I'm really glad that the officers decided to extend the lockout. So, how do you utilize piety? Well, it's just like a straight output increase. That's kind of the best way to think about it. You know, I've had times where I just hit piety, hit uppies, and that works out pretty well because uppies can overheal a lot. So, what do you want to start 2s on? I don't know, like 620 or something. Oracle disc video's coming soon, but I updated the Wowhead guides for it. Hopefully I can have the Oracle video out tomorrow, but we'll see. Yeah. We shall see. I'm going to try to have it out ASAP, though. But yeah, basically, we completed the video, but there was more knowledge we learned. We found more knowledge, so we're kind of running it back. And I wanted to add some more to the video before, you know, I post it and stuff like that. So I also wanted to see what the deal was with this Archon add-on. I think Oracle's fine. Like, people are gonna be like, "Oh my god, please nerf it," but they're just a bunch of whiners or doomers. Yeah. Where the hell is this Warcraft Logs companion? Warcraft Logs companion app. So it says, here's what I don't understand. Got a death treadmill and did your first key and almost fell off like 3 times? I walk really slow. I'm walking like 1.5 miles an hour. Going nice and slow. So why does this not install? It says install character tooltip add-on and automatically keep up to date. Blah, 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 blah. World of Warcraft retail folder. Found it. Right? Select retail folder. It is selected. Run when Overwolf starts. I don't fucking know. It's the best thing since Z Plus. How do I install it? I don't understand. I hit the checkbox and then it won't install it. Fucking Overwolf, dude, I swear. Yeah. This is like the get to see everybody's parses add-on. Yeah. Yeah. Gross, I know. God, I gotta get new earbuds. It's driving me insane. How you doing, Nakia? Yeah, like, but what do I do, chat? I don't understand. How do I actually get it? Just don't install it? I mean, I'm not trying to support it. I'm trying to understand it. One sec. Hey, Natty. Okay, there we go. Maybe Archon has a time it'll refresh? Maybe. Yeah. But yeah, it's not like in my add-on folder or anything. When I reload, it doesn't like load the add-on in or any of that kind of stuff. It's weird. It is weird. Don't quite understand it. Yeah, I think Voidweaver's ahead because of the survivability element. Like, that's the big part of it. Being able to, like, keep people alive and all that stuff's pretty big. You got a Moxie, House Cards, Mr. Pick Me Up. What do you use in Raid and Keys? You get to use House Cards and Pick Me Up as Disc and Raid. And then Moxie Jug. And either of them, I don't know, probably House of Cards and Keys. Pick Me Up just kind of overheals a lot in Keys. Unfortunately. Alright, Humanity ain't online. I don't think Lemmy's online either. Alright, we got some time then. They said they'd be on later, but they were like, maybe we'll be on early. I could use some Cinderbrew, Workshop, Priory, and Rookery. All the blood in my head. Let's see what we got. They'll never know it hit him. They'll never know it hit him. Priory. Oh shit. All right. Unfortunate timing, but then I got invited to another key. Exclamation point UI. I raid in Incarnate on Tichondrius. Yeah. Let me turn the fan on real quick. Yeah, I raid on Incarnate on Tichondrius. Yeah, I hate to see it. Sometimes cat just catches fire. Gotta go. You just gotta go. What did I do to get more haste? I thought I had 20% last night. But yeah, I dropped a lot of haste because, as it turns out, Oracle doesn't really care about haste. Yeah. I don't know, Natty. I'm a dragon. I'm just a dragon. I guess I'm an alliance dragon. Yeah. I mean, it's not the end of the world if your crit and mastery aren't like perfectly balanced or anything, but like, you shouldn't actively only be stacking one, if that makes sense. So, you're a pug to rank 1. Nobody ever really like. I mean, it depends on what your definition is of rank 1. Are you talking about like pugging to the 0.1% title, or are you pugging to like number 1 on the leaderboard? 0%. Okay. Okay. Yeah. PvP calls that rank 1. You know, I just want to be sure. So, yeah. You definitely can, but it's tough. Current US cutoff is 32.53. So, yeah, I would say you're in good shape. But the biggest thing is like you're shooting yourself in the foot if you're not adding friends along your journey. You know, you pugging your way to 3,300 is awesome. That's like really good, you know. But you are absolutely shooting yourself in the foot. You're absolutely shooting yourself in the foot if you're not doing if you're not adding people to friends list or trying to network a little bit or any of that kind of stuff, you know. Fuck. Wrong flask. Both crit and mastery are really important. Don't like slack or anything like that on either of them. But it's just better to make bigger shields and bigger penances than like more penances or more shields, you know. That's the short answer. Both of them are hasted cooldowns, but they don't reduce your cooldown by so much by stacking haste, you know.
2, 1.
So the thing is, ordinarily you would value verse, right? Because it's like, oh yeah, survivability and stuff. That's all important, right? The problem is you could just shield yourself. See the white bar above my player frame? Check that out real quick. See these white bars? White bars, white bars, white bars. Those are shields. These are the shields. And if you can just keep on spam shielding yourself and others and give them tons and tons of survivability in the process, what do you really need the verse for? Damage? Yeah, but you're playing Oracle. You're not doing damage. You already signed away your damage when you swapped the hero specs. Later, Lizel. Enjoy. Yep. All good, X-Spec. All good, dude. Hey, you learned something new in the process, you know? No, there's no multiple charges of shields or anything like that. None of that. Here, I'm just gonna be lazy, hit a little uppies. Pair it up with a little bit of piety. This fight, you know, doesn't really have an HPS check. So you can kind of just screw around, do whatever. I mean, Voidweaver does more damage, but Oracle kind of enables your buds to do more damage. Because they're less likely to die. And like if you prevent one death, like one death that could have happened otherwise, that's a massive group damage increase, you know? I don't hate you, but I just can't save you. What do I do on single target? fuck it. He probably does better single target than enhance, I think. More or less, baby claws. More or less. I mean, you always are trying to think about like what's next, what's around the corner. This boss fight, you know, there's not really dick all. Here, I mean, I can kind of just hit it. I can kind of just hit it and alternate between like penances and shields. It's just for funsies. But you'll see when we get into other trash packs coming up that there'll be moments where you really, really want to hold on to your premonitions for one thing or another. I think we are at the best balanced iteration for healer damage. Doing like 3 to 5% of the group's damage is not insignificant, but it's not so much that it's like make or break. I think that's actually perfect. What's your raid prog, Kenver? What boss you working on? Verse would be better for surviving, Chris, but that's not too big of a factor on 10s. Reverb's your current prog. I'd really just say, like, who's your best healer, you know? Out of your options, what's going to benefit you the most at that point is just, like, somebody who looks up fights, who's on time, who's consistent, all that stuff, you know? Because, I mean, Disc Holy Priest Mistweaver is a great setup, you know?
Hope you're having a killer day, Jack. I am making my switch to sell today.
Let's go.
Relearning everything.
I know, right?
You I get.
I know, right? It's worth it, though. It's so worth it, though. Very, very glad that you're enjoying it. And thank you for the 6 months, dude. So. Haste lost a lot of value? Yes, it has. Yeah, because basically, long story short, we didn't think we were going to run that much borrowed time, but once you're able to run borrowed time and you get the really specific bonus haste, you find that it's up a lot and you don't really need to have haste on your gear as well. Basically, Diddle, I have like a VOD track thing where it plays for Twitch but doesn't save to the VOD, and then I don't play music on YouTube. Yeah. That's the gist of it. Fuck it. Hit uppies. Written guides are updated for Oracle gameplay. Check out those written guides. It's at the bottom of the rotation page. There's a big write-up about it. And then soon after that, I'll have a video guide. It's coming. Oracle's just safer. That's the best way to look at it. It just allows your teammates to be goons and you can still heal them, you know? Yeah, don't worry about having to wait for perfect gear or anything like that, guys. Like, just go play Oracle, you know? There are stats you'd prefer to have if you can, but don't worry.
Empowered. Empowered.
It's actually pretty sloppy, but it's actually fine. Because the shields are so large that nothing gets through. So. It's just a bunch of salty people who are worried about the nerfs. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Burst healing at Oracle is really high if you have your buttons up.
Just timed
Yeah.
my final 12 key.
Woo! Glad to hear it, Joker. Thank you for the 8 months. Congrats, dude. Yo, and Suzuki, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that's right, Neuro. Just keep screaming, I'm not owned. I'm not angry. Yeah. Definitely works, bro. Oh, that's not good. Gonna wait for the next target. Strangers over World of Warcraft's crazy work. Yep. Just another day. Just another day.
Empower.
Oh, actually, I thought I put on my Buren trinket. Dang. Yeah, it's a good trinket though. It is a good trinket. It's a nice big safety trinket. Yeah, I might as well just hit some premonitions. So there's like 3 big ways that you can use your insight cooldown reduction. You can either use it for shielding like I have. And I got pretty lucky. Every single target that I shielded there ended up getting the leap. I wasn't even planning for that, but I was kind of just playing the averages, you know?
We love Oracle. Please don't nerf our fun Blizzard.
Yeah. Yo, Shireen, thank you for the 19 months. Much love, much love. I know how it is. People just salty. Any possibility of going 6 feet from the edge today? There's a pretty good chance, big dog. There's a pretty good chance. Never fear. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, use the instant radiance talent in M+, because it's less relevant. Like, losing the atonement uptime is less relevant in keys, because you have all these radiance charges. You can kind of just use them whenever, you know? Makes it really chill. Oh, yeah, that was what I was hoping for. Boom! Got my little uppy shield for that. Get the chill. Yeah, I was a little worried about that explosion. No.
Empower.
Just getting to run Voidweaver. I like variety. I'll be honest. I really like the variety. I think it's actually pretty good when builds change over time. Like, I mean, I feel like I could play... Here's the thing. I feel like I could go play Voidweaver still, you know? The only thing that's, like, stopping it is, you know, you. Some people are, like, I don't know, insecure about, like, playing something suboptimal or whatever, but, like, that's literally how I got into high-end rating, was just, like, playing something I enjoyed and playing it well. And that's something I've preached to people for, you know, almost a decade now in World of Warcraft. So, yeah. I am basically my raid setup, but you're really going to be moving away from You're basically going to be having like Oracle run the same talents or same stat prio in keys and in raid. I think I got to update the cheat sheet page. I think it still recommends some bursts. But basically, I recrafted everything. Like, we're working on Gallywix right now. But I'm probably going to stick with like a heavy crit mastery setup. I do prefer Void Shift. So when you have your squid out, obviously that's when, you know, Essence Devour actually gets value. It's not that strong, and most of the time you're like overhealing a bunch with it anyway. So there's not too much of a point really to Essence Devour. Whereas Void Shift is niche. It's absolutely a very niche tool, but if it saves somebody, you know, it's pretty sick. Really, really sick. You want to have a balance of crit and mastery. So the goal is always to try to balance those two out. A lot of people have been like only stacking crit, and that's not right. Yeah. I'm going to send the Oracle talent. Well, I saved it for that last trash pack, and now I have it for this one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Empowered.
hit the PI. Good timing. Don't love that. It's okay though. Boom. Button. Same old story. What if I say you're not like the others? Rip little barrier. The barrier cook. There we go. I have Pick Me Up and Reverb radio on. I was gonna put on my Buren. I just forgot, to tell you the truth. I literally just straight up forgot to put it on. But I'll put that on instead of the Pick Me Up. Pick Me Up's not bad by any means, but it often overheals a lot, and so there's other trinkets that get better value. Oh shit. Yeah, is Dev like really good? How's it single target, Joker? That's what I'm kind of curious about. So, yeah, I just updated last night my written guides, Nova, for Voidweaver tips, or sorry, Oracle tips. Would recommend checking that out for a quick rundown, and then hopefully tomorrow I'll have the Oracle video up. Yeah. It would have been ready today, but I didn't want to post early and have like a couple tips and tricks and stuff missing. So, you know. I think we just run. Those goons will follow. Yeah. What if I say I'm not like the others? Last week, there was a Disc Priest nerf. Last week, there's Disc Priest nerf, and it kind of pushed people to like try out Oracle. And then what people found was that the shield values are so high, and also when people actually use interrupts, the amount of like big party AoE damage is not that high. And so you're less reliant on the like consistent AoE healing of Voidweaver, and you actually get more value out of having the juice, the nice juice out of And like big shields and big defensive value and stuff. You don't want to have cooldown reduction go into your Radiant Soul. But I see where you're coming from.
Empowered.
I don't want to waste my time coming at the casualty of society. Hey chat, does anybody PvP as like a priest? And they're like good at it? Doesn't Disc play like a very similar way in Arena and stuff? Sometimes. Like, people are yapping about it, like, oh my god, they're gonna nerf, blah, 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 blah. But it's like, how do they nerf it when this is also the PvP build? You know? Like, who do you think made this build? At Blizzard. It's PvPer. Most of the time you play Oracle in PvP? Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. If they're playing Holy, though? I mean, still, though, just gameplay-wise. Just gameplay-wise. No matter if Blizzard care about PvP balance. What I'm saying, though, is they got the PvPer designer who just enjoys this, so... How are they gonna kill the... Damn, that's a fast shield. How are they gonna kill that guy's pet project, you know? I don't want to waste my time.
Empowered.
Let's see if the dragon catches up to Dylan here on single target. I'm curious as to how it's going to play out. I got to save my Premonitions, and I'm saving my Shadow Fiend because we're doing like a really juicy pull right after this. With the double, and I'd rather just save all the sauce there. And it doesn't really cost me a lot of damage to save, you know? Ooh! My Oracle, fat shields, good survivability for your buds. You have long-lasting shields, too, so you can put up a bunch of shields in advance. Like, look at the shielding I have on my allies. I can just basically maintain 3 shields all the time. Just barely 4, actually. Push buttons. Push buttons. Push buttons. Probably could have held some juice a little bit later, too. That's okay. Here you basically just cast flash shields. You're kind of running out of the sauce. Hit the old Prem button, shield, penance, shield, penance. Yo, happy birthday, Ollie. Just don't install cell unit frames, baby, and you'll be fine. Yeah. Oracle for 8 and M+.
Empower.
Yep, that's right, baby. Ooh, owie. Yep, video for Oracle coming very soon, chat. Listen, do you want it fast and mid, or do you want it take one more extra day and be perfect? Oh my god, is this the best, the best, the best? Yeah. This song drives me insane. What is this? This'll do. Fast and mid. Well, that's tough. That's tough. Oh, man. I guess I could have health potted. We're just kind of chilling in here because the shields are so strong. But we're probably going to kill the defender and then run out of a bubble and not have one. And it'll align with my Shadow Fiend. So all I really have to do is just be patient with it. We just gotta wait. So probably gonna have to heal through 2.
Empower.
We'll see. Might as well just rip it now. It's actually like aligned really, really well. That was pretty flawless. Do I run Nope.
Empower.
Just make sure you're putting dots up on enemies. Let Throws of Pain take care of the rest. In raids, I want to have Pick Me Up and House of Cards. In keys, I want the Muggsy Jug, and then I don't know, something. Maybe Buren. Like I like Buren a lot, but I don't know how much I really need it. You can't have like two powered shields in the same target, nah. If that's what you mean. Yeah, energy drink's not bad. You don't really... That's haste, though, right? You don't really care that much about haste. Yeah, I feel that, Mobby. Yeah, I'm just going for a little walk. Going for a little stroll. Oh, is it Mastery? Okay. That'd be good, then. So... No, there's just a bunch of salty people, Gamoras, who are like quite literally a week after Disc got nerfed. They're like, nerf it again. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you always want to be using powered shield on cooldown. Because your shields last for such a long time.
Empowered.
Like, that shield I had on the Evoker was up for 15 seconds before it actually got consumed. It was just sitting there. I didn't know he was going to get targeted, but there's a good chance, you know? So you just keep the shields on, and then they'll be cycling. Exclamation Point Guides has my talent links. I use cell unit frames. Exclamation Point UI has the link to all my add-ons as well. Indicators tab will show you the health percentage. It should be like health text or something like that.
Empower, empower, empower.
Yeah, I write the guides for Wowhead, for Holy and Disc. I updated all their talents and all that kind of stuff. I think I got to fix like one thing about the cheat sheet, but all the talents are like good to go and got all the info you need. This is fake as fuck. Oh my god, it's actually not fake. Glad I moved. I always move anyway. Sometimes it is fake. Sometimes it's not. Yeah. Chad, did you guys see that? Dylan took 2 stacks of the hit and still lived. You got pain sup, sack, and multiple shields. I think I also put Solace on him too. We just ripped the entire bag there. Keep him alive. That was great. Dude should have died. I mean, he had Solace, which is like 20% DR, Pain Sup, which is like 40% DR, Sack, which is like 20% DR. I actually think that one was fair. I'm not gonna lie. I actually think that one was fair with how many DRs were on him. That was the entire kitchen sink. Now, if it was only absorbs, I'd agree. Oh, fuck. There you go, kitten. Well, it's like you want to be a little closer up because you want to be able to have full vision of all of these. You want to know where everything is and where it's going and stuff. I think it's super, super important. Oh, you got me. That's fine. Not like we're having another one come up. But the biggest thing that I'm doing is I'm just mashing extra shields no matter what, because I have pain subs to roll through. I have, you know, CDR to roll through with insight and stuff like that. You know, I got pain subs, I got barrier. You have so many tools to mitigate the incoming damage that you have to be very aggressively just sending shit, you know? Oh, we had, what, 1 death? What was the death even to? Oh, yeah, it was Vent Flames, yeah.
Without %20 oil, %20 or %20 flask, %20 my, %20 stats,
A lot of
%20
percents.
our, 2018, %20 crete, %2020%.
Trust Independence. Without oil or flask, you're 18, 20, 43. Drop mastery for crit. If you could kind of use them equally. I would prefer to drop both Reverb and Mr. Pick Me Up for dungeons and get like a Mugsy Jug and like stat stuff. That'd be preferred. Yeah. Exclamation Point UI Sensuin, I like dragged around some of the things I wanted from the utilities tab into the left and right tabs, but I show you how to do it in that in the video I made. Candle mugs, he sounds good to me. Yep. How do you show shield above health? Did I make that myself or did I yoink that? Shield bar. Yeah, I didn't make it myself. I just customized it a little bit. That's right, Mr. Knowledge. Yep, video. I wanted to... It was ready like 2 days ago when I got back from vacation, but I learned more knowledge after talking to the Warcraft Priest crew. So I wanted to add that into the video. So hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, play Oracle, Jake. How's walking now compared to when I first started? Like riding a bike. Super easy. I don't know, you don't have to like... I'd rather walk for a longer period of time and walk slower than, you know, be trying to fucking huff and puff. So I'm just, you know, walking a mile and a half an hour, walk 4 or 5 miles a day. Do higher intensity cardio and everything at the gym in the morning. Easy game. Yeah. Yeah, sounds great. Highly recommend. You ever seen Archon and Oracle for Holy Priest? Big thing with Oracle Holy Priest is that you can really use your Premonitions as standalone cooldowns, particularly the Piety for the Overheal redirect, because your Holy Words hit really hard, which is nice. Archon, you're kind of like stuck in using Halo with other abilities, and it makes it a lot harder to like have it as Halo as like a standalone cooldown, you know? Not sure, RNG. I know Volk's around, though. He might be busy. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Premonition rotations and stuff, guys, are in the guides. Definitely check out the rotation page. I'll even pull it up and everything like that when I run to the bathroom. Bum-ba-bum. Is right here. Okay. Quick bio, and I'll be right back. Yo, good golf. Thank you so much for the prime. Just give yourself some time to learn it and everything, Michael. Yeah, stats page is updated. I gotta update the cheat sheet thing. I think the cheat sheet's a little out of date. We'll see.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah. My guides talk about replacing the seer circlet when you get like a mythic ring or a heroic jaster diamond or something like that. So, same policy still applies. I had an exo.
Empower, empower, empower.
No. Damn. Rhapsody's good, just tough to take it. It's like, what do you want to give up for it? Throes of Pain goes really hard for your mana return. It's not like a run me for, oh my god, damage. It's actually just like really convenient mana return. But Rhapsody is not bad at all. It's more so like, what else do you want to use your tools for? Yo, days, think of it, 28 months. Shit.
Empower.
Was a lot of defensive penance right there. This shit's pretty challenging. I gotta tell you, like, best way to learn Oracle is probably going into like Top or Mechagon. Those dungeons are like Baby Town Frolics compared to like Floodgate. Didn't really need to use Avenge there. Would have been nice to combo it, though. Would have been nice, but not necessary. That'll work, though. I'm glad the tank was warning me about the damage he was going to take on this, because the triple soldier, or I think there might have been 4, actually, Shit gets really nasty. Shit. Yeah. It's fine. Ooh, this would be tough, actually.
Empowered. Empowered.
But it's fine. One of the big things you got to think about is like, how do you stall as Oracle? And thankfully, we had Vigil. Vigil is actually really helpful there. It's really, really helpful. But now we are totally fine. We get the shields, we get the penance. In fact, I'm going to go back to back with the penances so we can get more burst dealing. But yeah, the Vigil came in like very, very clutch there. I would have been okay, but like a lot more vulnerable because you would have just had a bunch of negative absorbs just kind of sitting on people a little bit too long, which never feels good. I think this is going to take a decent bit of time, so I'm going to just hit the Shadow Fiend. Proc a little bit of extra damn. There's only a couple dungeons where you need to have the Disease Dispel, Purify stuff. I have links to those in the Mythic Plus section for my Wowhead guides. So you want to balance out your crit and your mastery. Yep, it's time to get ready to play Oracle. There we go. Yeah, it's fine to use just one Premonition charge. The biggest thing is, like, if you're going to use your Premonitions, you need to have a good reason for using them. Like, what is the reason that you're casting them at this point, at this area right here? I should really ask them about who I should be PIing in this group. I'm actually not sure. Because, like, right here, it's going to be like, oh, well, like... I don't love this. So what I'm doing right now, I'm just going to pain step him because the CDs are about to fall down. I don't like holding on to my prems this long, but it's going to be necessary. Because what's going to happen is my next one's going into shields, and so I won't get clairvoyance for a while. So I might as well just hold on to it, be patient, wait for the right timing. And that way, this is going to hit pretty hard. Get a little Radiance, do some decent healing there, shield myself, get the juice going, and we're chilling. So, yeah, chat, off the top of my head, I don't know what the percentages equal in terms of rating. So I can't be like, if you guys hand me stats, I don't, like, it's just all gibberish to me. You know? You want to mouse over your stat ratings, and if you can have your crit mastery equal, great. That's the goal. It's okay if they're not perfect or anything like that. Yeah. Oh, Evoker doesn't want PI? Alright. No.
Empowered.
simply wish
And
it lasted a little longer.
I feel like they're giving a clear advantage to the group. Yeah, I mean, if you see how quickly people get killed with these combos, like one hit at a Doomstorm, kill a block barrier, Sonic Boom, snipe, like there's so many combos for what can happen that being able to like pre-shield people helps a ton. Yeah. Yeah, that was annoying. Group defensive diff. It's kind of like a colliding issue. There's a couple different things going on there. Just see if they're doing more. Exclamation point history, Hoja. Do I ever fall? No. Let's see, Dylan says he's dropping his. Okay. Yeah, play Oracle. It's safer. Keeps people alive. You could use the spotlight frames, Trepid, and then set them to a focus, and then you could have the training dummies on your cell frame. Yeah. Let's cut wax is a good trinket. Yeah. If you're focusing on M+, you could do like the jug and then wax trinket for keys. Yeah. And then like jug and pick me up for raids. Yeah, I would do. Get some more feasts. Have the walk treadmill? Yeah, if I could, I'd probably try to find one with like a higher incline or more of an incline setting. Because I don't really want to walk like faster, but more incline to work them calves would be good. Yeah. Yeah, real quick, if you guys missed it, highly recommend you check out the Wowhead guides. Go to wowhead.com. Great place. There's a lot of good information, like what you can be doing with your premonitions of insight and everything. This is like a standard burst where you alternate between insight or smite and penance, but you can also use it to alternate between penance and powered shields, so that you can put up big shields on people for asymmetric damage. You could also just ignore smite and mash penances for damage. Here's the rest of like the general priority that it goes over. So highly, highly recommend. I crafted a crit mastery back because haste is kind of dead for the spec. Well, not completely dead, but I want like, 15 to 20% instead of having like a million. Because, you have things like borrowed time which give you the haste that you want. So you're chilling. You are big chillin'.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Master Harmony Mythic for pugs, it's really good. Yeah. Because any of your healing effects, any of your teachings, healing is going to convert into Master Harmony Hots whenever you have your... Whenever you have your Thunder Focus Tea activated. I'm just going to rip the old paint sip on him walking into the pool. Oh, that's a bad idea. It's okay, though. Oh, look at how clean that was. I think Oracle's a lot of fun, yeah. A lot of times when you play Voidweaver, you're kind of like dealing with problems with a mallet. You're like, I'm just going to smash these buttons and, you know, hope that it's going to be enough. Where the thing I like about Oracle is it's a lot more precise. And you could put a lot of thought into who you are putting shields into in advance, based off their defensives, based on what you kind of learn from their gameplay. I think there's a lot of like really cool value there. Like what I did right there is activated Clairvoyance, you know, which gives you all the juice. But the interesting thing about it was I watched for where the Solace went. When you hit an offensive penance and you have the Premonition of Solace up, the auto penance will go apply the Solace. And I'm sure I just like, I'm sure I just described something in Aramaic to somebody in chat. So I'll say it again. You have all your different premonitions, right? But one of them is the damage reduction one. And that'll go to any target where you put a single target heal into. And since your penance fires offensively and defensively, when your penance goes off and it heals somebody, it'll apply that damage reduction to the target. So I activated all that, hit penance, watched for who got the shield, and then started shielding other people. Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm going to hit penances, put up shields, particularly focusing on Sparky here, because he doesn't have defensives up. I do have defenses up. So I'm going to put stuff on the Boomkin, hit Squid, hit Piety, we're redirecting Overheal. Go find a target that has my dots on him already. Keep on pounding some more damage into him. Yo, Grid, thank you for the 6 months. Much love, dude. The second penance launches from Twin Sight. It's your Oracle hero talent. Yeah. Nah, stat prios are different. You want crit mastery. You want an equal amount of crit mastery rating. The thousands number, not the percentage number. So yeah, hit the Solace button, hit a penance. That shield went into Anno. Another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to watch the Sonic Boom a lot better this time around. And I'm going to make sure I'm always pre-shielding somebody for that. Because that has been a pain point. It'll be a lot safer for everybody involved if I drop a shield into Dylan right there.
Empowered.
Oh, shit. but we lost ourselves. Sonic Boom in 3, so I'm gonna get my shield back. It's on to Anno. Big shields, easy. Health bar didn't even move. I don't think there's too much of a point in playing Inescapable Torment. You don't really need the extension to do more healing. And the only other benefit is it gives you some damage. But I don't think it's so much that it would be, I don't know, more worthwhile, I guess. It's kind of how I see it, at least. There's not some, like, massive benefit. It's not bad. Like, there's a lot of, like, good talents or solid talents, you know? Like, if somebody was running Expiation, I'd be like, that's bad, you know? But, you know, these talent options aren't, like, bad. They're just, like, side options. They're, like, solid alternatives. Not my personal preference. I don't think they're the best tool for the job, basically. Oh, that was stupid. I shielded myself there, and I shouldn't have. Should have shielded somebody else. I'm gonna, like, be a little low here, but there's not any damage for a decent amount of time. So. Oracle wants crit and mastery, guys. You don't want to have Storm Rider's Fury. You don't want to have haste. So.
Empowered. Empowered.
Have a nice little shield, Aileen. Ultimate Penitence is always good whenever there's times where you, like, know you're going to take a bunch of damage. Because the healing effect is, like, moderate, so if you wanted to do, like, real AoE healing, you would need to have, like, a Premonition to go with it or something, which is fine. You can do that. But it's not going to carry on its own. I did in some. This is pretty even damage. I'm just going to take my time with it. Alternate between smites and penances. Now that my cooldown reduction is done, I can also hit the Mind Blast here. Hey, cutes. Yeah. Extra penance bowls after Radiance. What, Harsh Discipline? Yeah. I'm kind of alternating back and forth between 2 Harsh Discipline points or 1 Blaze of Light point. Kind of just varies. I think they're, like, both, it's like 2 sides of the same coin. They're both good options kind of deal. Like, I don't even think Mindbender is bad or anything like that. But I just don't think it's, like, quite necessary if you plan out your cooldowns, you know? I think I'm just going to hit Insight. Yeah. I didn't think this boss really hit that hard. I don't really know what I could be doing here. Yeah. What happened? I don't know. He got hit by the Sonic Boom, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't even have Jumpstart going, though. We literally didn't even have it going. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it was the Sonic Booms, but like I said, I don't know. I didn't think that he was in it, but then I start seeing his character going back, so I don't know. Game disagreed, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, get crit mastery, Derek's. It is like total Brindle. Yeah. So like I could just go like rip a haste flask and I'd probably be up to like 20% or 21% or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I do take creatine. Yeah. Creatine, fish oil, multivitamin, ashwagandha, magnesium before bed, pre-workout in the morning. I like Transparent Labs. Yeah. Not like sponsored or anything. I wish. This shit's expensive. I get some freebies. Yeah. Oh, man. But I like them a lot. So. Yeah, there's going to be different gear and stuff, AIM. I was just waiting to talk to the math people. So. Yeah, I walk and play for like the first 3 or 4 hours of the stream. Like that. Yep. Fitness content next? Maybe. The OTK gym, the streamer gym and everything's pretty close to me. But I like going in the morning. So I'm also like usually not super chatty. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Soda Pop and like OTK team, they have Iron Forge gym, which is pretty close to me because I live in Austin. So. How soon is soon for the video? My editor just messaged me and he said that it's ready. So first thing tomorrow morning. Yeah, Jaster Diamond's crazy good. Yeah. Yeah. So you're preparing for a lifting meet? Just trying to get healthier, you know? Just trying to get healthier. Big fan of the, you know, longevity side of it. Not trying to be too crusty when I'm old. Yeah, you're going to want a Mythic level ring or a Jaster Diamond to replace your Seer Circlet. Yeah. Yeah. When I'm old, says Unk. Burn, I almost guarantee you that you're older than me. It's true. Yeah. You cannot be calling me Unk. You cannot be calling me Unk right here. Might be close, DZ. You could probably just rip it anyway. I'm sure you could get away with it. Oh, man. Kids these days. Cinder, Mechon, Priory, Workshop. Let's see what we can find, chat. Our team should be on in like an hour, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of like options for talents. Like, this is good. This is good. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of different options that people have been running that are fine. They're competitive and everything like that. Like, Twilight Equilibrium's bad. Expiation's bad. Overloaded with Light's bad. Just like, don't run those. You're fine. Abyssal Reverie's bad. Shield Discipline is bad. You know, there's a few different bad options, but everything else is fine. I have a Bursting Light Shard. I just haven't been using it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Don't I still have like a Seed macro? Yeah. One sec. Let's see. Charge. What's this guy called? Why not like Essence Devour? Because when you pop Essence Devour, that's when your squid's out. And that's already when you're really strong. So you're not really getting much extra healing out of Essence Devour because you're just going to you know, slam overhealing anyway. Bursting light spawn. Oh shit, I forgot to take off my watch. Speaking of tracking. Yeah, it doesn't track well when I have my watch on and my arms are on the table and stuff. But, yeah, I mean, I on average walk like 5 miles a day. It's over 10,000 steps. So, yeah. Yeah, you can get title of Voidweaver. Just play good. So, I'm sure we can find some Creed in this playlist for you, bud. I'm sure we can find some. Actually, I really thought it was in this, but I just run like the daily mixes, so what can you do? Yeah. Is it actually called 6 feet from the edge? I forget. Thinking about the people. Is one last breath? Okay. There you go, man. There you go. Added to the queue. Yeah. But don't you know if you're not tracking them steps, they don't count? I know, man. It's all right. I'll do the high intensity cardio in the mornings. Oh, you have no target. Huh. How would you do this then? Oh, I could target it on like a player or like a mob or something. Chat, how do I fix this macro? Any macro knowers? Yeah. I didn't know that I was gonna get 2 crests or 2 sparks, so I made main hand offhand. Yeah, needs to be at cursor. Okay. Thank you. Gonna give you so many shields, clutch. All right, cursor. Do I know how to spell? Christ. There it is. There you go. There you go, Chathams. Bam, look at those shields. Alright. Charge. There you go. Alright, chat, if you guys want tips and tricks for Oracle, check the written guides, video guides out tomorrow. Yeah. I have like 3 questions that were all like, can you help me? Can you guys just hit me with the question? I'll see what I can do. Yeah. Just say the question. It's all good. All right. Ooh. Cinder, Mechagon, Priory. There's a Priory in here. All right. We're going to do a little bit of secret Holy Priest Oracle keys. Yeah. I feel you, Ath. Yep. We are going to update the BIS list and stuff. Wanted to wait for the math geniuses to do the math. But seemed to be a little bit less of a prio than the gameplay aspects. Yeah. Well, the thing is, mine's when I've been working with the Warcraft Priest team, there has been changes just because of tuning and stuff. They've changed the lists multiple different times, so I'd rather like wait, get it right the first time, you know. Yeah. I don't really think Inescapable Torment gives you a lot of juice. The extension for your pet is like okay, but usually not necessary. And other people are running it for like more damage. But again, if you're playing Oracle, who cares about your damage? Just put the healing in the box, you know? Put the healing in the bag. You know? If you're like, oh, I do like 3% more damage. Like, okay, cool, you know. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Hey, Siren. I think the harsh discipline talents are really good because it also gives you a lot more control over your juice. So, but I mean, people are running all kinds of builds and they're experimenting right now, which is good. But I mean, yeah, it doesn't stop people from running like bad talents, to be honest. Like some people are running like shield discipline, and that is for sure bad, you know. But I'm not gonna like. But there's a bunch of talents which like. They're not bad talents, but I think there's better options. And I'm not going to fucking, like, hunt people down and be like, you should run this, you know, be annoying and cringe. House of Cards is solid for M+. Not your best option, but it's still, like, you know, top 5, top 7, something like that. So. But without Inescapable Torment, Pressing Fiend doesn't really do as much healing? Wrong. Inescapable Torment only converts into healing off of one enemy struck. So even though it looks like it's a lot of damage in general, very little of that damage converts into atonement healing. And most of your output during your Shadow Fiend is coming from like dark penances and stuff. Mr.'s doing similar stuff and everybody's confused and they ask why you're running that talent. Yeah. I feel like as long as you mark what the bad talents are, that's fine, you know? But it's actually a good thing that there's like multiple different options, you know? I would not be upset if somebody ran Inescapable Torment or anything like that. It's like, hey, that's fine. People want to run double Blaze points instead of double Harsh Discipline points. That's fine, you know? You can even run Mindbender, and that's fine too. You know? Just don't run Expiation. Just don't run like Twilight Equilibrium, you know? So ready? Well, we might have answered the questions a couple times. It's a fair question, though. But one of the most annoying things, and this is not anybody's fault, but Blizzard's, is trying to describe how Atonement works, because it should be like, hey, you do damage, you make healing, right? No. Damage trinkets don't convert into Atonement healing. AoE abilities only convert off one enemy struck, except for the Rift Explosion out of Voidweaver. You know, reduced or increased damage taken modifiers have other impacts on Atonement healing. Like, there's just so much shit. You know, all these like notes for all your passives and how all your passives work and how uppies works and, you know. Because people want to do damage Indigo. And I haven't actually done a dungeon with this trinket. And people are like, I want to see this trinket. So, you know. Just kind of doing what the people want. Just kind of doing what the people want. So, some of the talents you mentioned as bad are the ones top disc are running. Yeah, like Shield Discipline. Yeah. I don't know. I can't control what other people are doing, but I can just tell you guys that they're bad talents, and I can tell you why they're bad. But, again, I don't know. It's kind of like dick behavior to, like, go over to some other person doing keys and be like, actually, you should be doing that. You know, just cringe. You know? Just ask me a question unnamed. Every time I see you pop up in chat, you're like, help me. You're like, okay, what's the question? Chat moves pretty quick. Just put a question in the chat box. Just put the question in the chat box, guys. Don't need to ask permission. Just ask the question. Yeah. UI free? Yeah. YouTube, check the description. Twitch, !UI. Somebody who's afraid to never start healing at M+, you just gotta understand that you're gonna make mistakes, you know? It's gonna happen to everybody. I have personally wiped my raid group. I have personally bricked my keys. Like, I shit you not, like thousands of times. You know, I play the game for a long time, for ages and ages and ages. You're gonna make mistakes. They're gonna be your fault. It's okay, you know? I goblin jumped out of a soak on Mythic Enerva Darkvein, and I wiped my group, and we could have gotten like a World 4 kill or something of that boss. Shit sucks. You know? But it's also not that serious. Yeah. Yep, I do update the UI and stuff. Grip the tank off the edge on Painsmith, you know, like, you play the game long enough, you're gonna make some mistakes, and that's okay. It's okay.
Empowered.
Oh, let's fucking go. Give me the juice. Just put the healing in the bag, guys. Everybody will forgive you. Dang, he died. It's cool. Next time it'll be ready, though. Yeah, you guys don't make mistakes. You guys are great. This doesn't take prayer of mending because it's just kind of a useless ability to cast. It'd be way better if you just sit there and cast a smite. Honestly. Woo, Augur, thank you for the 18 months. Your little symbol. You want to have a balance of crit and mastery rating. That's the thousands number. Not the percentage number. And then like 20% haste or so. Some people run with less, which I think is totally fine. Yeah. I don't really think that you need to care at all about versatility as an Oracle Disc Priest. Because you could just shield yourself, bro. Your shields are 30% stronger with your class talent, your hero talent, Prophet's Will. And so if you're just constantly layering fat shields in yourself, that is the defensive, you know? Yeah. Yeah.
Empowered.
Let's heal. Big heals for our boy. Even got the little shield on him with the light shard, too. I'm not playing it now, because I was playing it like 5 minutes ago. And I had an opportunity to level up my Holy Priest IO. So I'm going to do that. Otherwise, the Discords and the Reddit communities come for me, you know? If you're playing Voidweaver Disc, just keep on stacking haste. Keep putting the haste in the bag. Yeah. Yeah. Guild tells you only heal through damage and never cast penance on the team. Nope, not true. Disc does not cast renew. That is true. Yeah. Definitely, Dizzy, check out my Wowhead guides, exclamation point guides. We'll have a video out soon, but the Wowhead guides have a right up at the bottom of the rotation page, which talks about all the buttons you need to be pressing. Yep. Well, all my guildies always say that. Like healers will talk about healing things, or tanks will talk about tanking things, and they're like, bro, just put the fries in the bag, just play the game. And I really like that as a saying, because it just makes sense. A lot of times you kind of like get into analysis paralysis, and it's a lot better to just like play the game. Many problems, not all problems, but many problems just get solved by just playing the game. So you know what? I'm stealing my guildie saying and repeating it. Bro, talking about Sig directly, it's crazy. Shut up. Not always, Clutch. Not the only one. We've had some healer discussions where I'm like, bro, let's just go. Let's just pull. If I fuck up my ramp, will die. There's times where I internally think about it, but I just don't say anything. Ooh, this is sick. Oh my god, it's all coming together, chat. We get to do the seedling tech, but on the bursting light shard. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. So you hit piety, you start mashing healing into your light shard, and then overhealing gets redirected to your allies. Yeah. The guy in the healer chat saying, just click my character and heal does have value. Some value, Clutch, but not enough to get back into our healer channel. You and all the other DPS rats are banned from there. Well, what kind of happens with theory crafting, Rip, is that TC looks at, like, what's the way to do the most healing? But what Oracle really shines at is doing a different kind of healing. You know, it's not like you're doing, like, the biggest burst AoE or anything along those lines as Oracle. You have, like, as an example, like, behind the scenes, I talked to the theory crafters and stuff at Warcraft Priest about Oracle, and, like, we had a whole discussion about it. And it was like, well, this gives you, like, really big AoE, this gives you really big healing, but it's not that consistent, so you'd have some downtimes. And based off our experience in Season 1, having downtime kind of means you get killed. But as everybody, better understood the dungeons, it's like, well, you don't need mass AoE all the time. Because that's, like, all Season 1 was. Just mass AoE, mass AoE, mass AoE. So it's kind of just better understanding what the dungeons are kind of throwing at you, you know? Thank you, Bizzle. One more to go. The neural synapse enhancer is bad, Charles, because the intellect, the primary stat on that weapon, is penalized. You have less base intellect on it because of that on use. And yeah, the thing is, theories never stop, but it's like, it's not so simple as this does more healing, this is better. It's like the type of healing matters a lot. And once you better understand the type of healing that's going on in the dungeon, or what the season in general kind of brings to you, I think the easier it is to start making those decisions. But I think what happens a lot, if you like sit in the class discords a decent amount, you'll find that people just want like a simple answer to a question. And then they're like, okay, what does the most healing? Okay, that does the most healing? Cool. I don't think it's anything of like, we're trying to push down builds or anything like that. It's just like, people want a straightforward answer. And then, you know, they get a straightforward answer. Because, I mean, that's literally what happened when it came to, like, Voidweaver. On paper, Voidweaver's doing more healing, but they didn't account for how much overhealing you would do. Because our health pools are not large enough to really take all the healing that Voidweaver would give you. So you would overheal, but then when you overheal when you play as Oracle, you have Piety to redirect the overheal, you know? Hey, I got you, Dizzy. And yeah, first thing tomorrow morning, we'll have the video. Yeah. Disc really likes crit and mastery. So, yeah, don't be afraid of using defensive penance, Dizzy. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah. Might be a bit privileged to have 2 viable hero talents, yeah. But, like, that should be Blizzard's long-term goal, you know? Like, right now, you know, of course, I'd, like, recommend people play Oracle Disc and stuff, but if you really think about it, people have already done 17s as Voidweaver. Like, if you really are passionate about one, you could just play it, and if you're a good player, you'll be fine, you know? So. Yep, Mastery's good for Oracle and M+. Exclamation point UI has my cell profile. What up? Thank you, baby Klaus. Alright, did that answer your question, Rip? You could save your premonitions if you know that there's big damage coming in. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, tankums. Oof. I like the right side for like playing safe and everything, but there's also just a lot of like really shitty trash over there. And it's actually not a big deal with Elena to just heal through her big AoE and stuff. So it's not really actually a problem. I was expecting it to be more of a problem, but yeah, really turned out to not be the case, which isn't a bad thing. These are way different with damage patterns. Yeah, and like, what really happens is people play, myself included, people just play bad in PTR, and like, you don't quite know what does damage, people's UIs are not set up. So as a healer, you're just like, holy fuck, there's damage everywhere. And that's kind of like your only experience for it, outside of, you know, some boss fights, right? But I'm thinking of like trash. And so you're just like, oh my god, there's fucking damage everywhere. I gotta heal everybody all the time. And so it really didn't give you like a different perspective for what the plus environment would give you. And so it was just like, oh, well, we need to do a lot of burst healing. What does burst healing? This does. Okay, cool. You know? But I think that's where, like, you know, theory crafting is always going to go off of your most recent form of information unless something really sort of stands out. So you're like, all right, well, let's go off of the information last time. Use that to draw new decisions, which obviously can be imperfect. So, how long would it take to a good healer for high-end raid? What, like to get good at it? Took me years, but the game was quite a bit different back then. There's not nearly as many resources out there. Well, there were not as many resources when I first started playing the game to like improve yourself, you know? I don't know, I've seen plenty of people go from like casual guilds to high-end rating and everything like that in like a season or two. So, yeah, gotta juice up the holy IO. Also, my group isn't on until like 30, 40 minutes. So, I'm gonna do something, kill some time, have some fun. Hoping for a miracle. Yeah, dude, Lorgs is a nut site. Used to have to, back in my day, you used to have to go through logs individually to find the ramp timers and cooldown timers. Back then, we had World of Logs, which was the style at the time. And that shit was unreadable. Oh, man. So, I think what kind of happens there, Rip, is like, you don't know when you walk into a class Discord for the first time, if somebody's saying something actually has any idea what they're talking about, and they're like, oh, this could be a good cook. Because, like, there's plenty of times where I've seen people, I don't know, like, I guess good-naturedly try to come up with some ideas, but they, like, don't know specific parts of how the class works, and then it becomes, like, it just, you know, like a bad idea. You know? So, like, not every idea is... This sounds bad. Not every idea is worth entertaining. And I would not be surprised for people who, like, manage class discords if they get, like, really overwhelmed with, like, bad ideas constantly. So I'm sure that can have an impact. Yep. Like an Holy Priest and M+? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Lots of fun.
I simply wish you
Dang,
had
we
lasted
exploded.
a little longer.
It's alright. I actually kind of want to run restitution dungeons now. Dying sucks. I mean, we for sure just run back. It's 2 knights, or 2 pallies. One of them's about to die. Yeah. I think if you just search like cooldowns, Mind Brother, in the interface tab, there should be a section where it's like show numbers on cooldowns. You'll want to have that. Yeah. Always hope. So, there's 3 different ways to use Insight as an Oracle Disc Priest. You either use it on Penance, Smite, Penance, 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 or Penance, Shield, Penance. I have a write-up about that in the guides. It's on the rotation page.
Empower.
Are we gaming? Oh, we're gaming.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shit. There we go. Yeah, in raids you use Renew as a Disc Priest, in keys you do not. Walking at 1.5 miles an hour. Nice and slow and steady. I'm not trying to face plant in keys. UI should be in the description, John. Just check the description on YouTube or hit !UI in chat or go to AutomaticJak.com. Whatever floats your boat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What, Oracle Raid Disc? Yeah. Oh, fuck off, man. This shit hits so hard. Yeah. I updated the guides, Hope. You're on Crit Mastery. It's a Crit Mastery. I recrafted all my gear into Crit Mastery.
Empower.
And killed Muggsy with like 18% haste or 20% haste, something like that. Yeah. Because basically when you run with Borrowed Power, or Borrowed Time, whatever it's called, you really don't need that much. You really don't need that much haste. It kind of just chills, so. I do something special for subs? Just the feed pick. Otherwise, not really. My Holy? Because I want to play Holy. My group isn't on yet for 20-30 minutes. Treadmill foot cam. Actually, I've been kind of wanting to do that. Not gonna lie. Show the dogs. It is weird, Hope. Yeah, I'm good with that. I've been good with that, dude. I streamed our Muggsy kill last night, and I would, you know, not to be, you know, sell outy, but you should definitely check it out. It might make it a little bit easier to see how, like, it goes. Yeah. But it was like last night's VOD, pretty late in the night, too. Man. Fuck these guys. Oh my god, fuck these knights. I have to just pop Apotheosis earlier. That's just on me. That's just on me. I gotta pop Apotheosis way earlier. There you go, buddy. Have healing. Go kill those guys. Oh! Ended up giving in after watching you. Get yourself a standing desk treadmill to keep active. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. I'm playing both Galaxy. Been writing the guides for both Holy and Disc for like 8 or 9 years. Quite a while. I think like 14's a pretty high key. I also did it in a 16 earlier. Yeah. Usually I'm raiding in the evening, so it kind of just works out that way that I don't really go get my steps in there. But I could if I wanted to. I don't know. The more you practice it, the easier it gets. You gotta think about it, like every key is, you know, 30, 40 minutes. Getting everybody together and stuff. It just takes a little bit of practice. Oh, man. You know, it'd be really good here. Some shields. Some shields. Yep. Exclamation point guides, Thunderclops. Yeah. Check my guides on Wowhead, Alan. Played WoW since early BFA. YouTubers randomly recommended me your stream. How's the game? Priest of class. Changed since then. Used your guides all the time back in the day. Oh, God, it's changed a bunch, dude. Thank you for the super, by the way. Oh, since early BFA. So, there are these things called hero talents. And they're kind of like a sub-spec, basically. Where Disc back in BFA was like juicing up on smites and penances and everything. And you just kind of like mash smite as hard as you possibly could all the time. You still do, but your hero talents kind of change things around. One of them will change your smite to like a dark smite, for example. But you're still hitting the smite button. So there's a lot of kind of like flavor changes that have happened to those things. The predominant gameplay right now with Disc Priest is where you hit these big ass shields onto your allies. After you cast like a penance, and it basically juices up your next shield. In raids, you still ramp like you did back in BFA, but you kind of like weave between these extra power-up abilities that give you cooldown reduction, make your abilities hit harder, a couple different things. So you have a few different ways to do big healing. But definitely, that's like the TLDR version. Definitely would recommend checking out the new videos and stuff like that we got for it. And we even have some little like stick figure videos, which kind of help get like the basics more figured out. And of course, like I was just saying, you know, we write the guides for Wowhead, so we have those too. All the towns got redone and we have trees again? Yeah. Listen, how do you explain in like 3 sentences or something like that all the changes? It's been a lot. Damn, these guys pipe. unsurprisingly.
Empower.
Here, take that. You'll need it. You'll need it where we're going. Yeet. Take the wheel and steer. Yeah, there we go. Piety into a little hymn. Oh, it's actually been pretty good. Add on to click to heal. It's called Sell. It is the new best thing ever. Highly recommend. Mana before boss, please. With open arms and open eyes, yeah. Ooh, one Paladino. What's the difference between click to heal and mouse over? Just delivery system, basically. Not anything insane. Yo, hey, it's Skyfall. Ooh, we don't have much time.
Empowered.
Four, three,
Switch to sell from click if you want to. I like it.
Empowered.
I like it. I recommend it. I use it over click.
Love this song. How you doing, Jack?
Me too, big dog. Star Wars, the 60 months. Holy shit, the 5 years. I'm doing great, man. Pull day today, getting caught up on all the things, and I've gotten back home. I'll have time to do laundry tonight. It'll be great. We killed Bugsy last night, too, so one boss to go, and then we are done with Prague. I'm gonna take a step, because you never know. Yeah, I literally, like, when I got back from the airport, because I went to Vegas for a friend's birthday. I got back from the airport, and my flight got delayed, so I had to, like, grab all my stuff, rush home before raid, so I didn't miss out, because we were still working on Mugsy at the time. And I got home just in time for raid. Dropped all my stuff off. And then went at it, and then past couple days has been gym and catching up on guides and all that fun stuff. So we're finally getting back on track.
2, 1.
I really hope he doesn't just instantly fall over and die without using a defensive. I think we scuffed this, yeah. Well, it's just like, I don't know, people gotta know what the damage is, and like... You ready for it? It sucks, because having the shields would help a good bit with playing disc, but there's only so much you can do. Bro, if I could hit defensives for people, that would be amazing. That'd be amazing. The boss puts like a buff on herself that
Four,
the boss puts up like a damage effect on herself.
one. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like,
Four, 3, 2, 1.
yeah. It's tough.
Four,
It's tough.
3, 2, 1. Four, 3, 2, 1.
It's tough. That's tough. If you're rocking the ads, nah. Root technically works, but it basically just breaks instantly, and you have to get so close to those guys. You just have to get so close to the guys that you're like not gonna get anything. You're, like the guys not only will like melee, but they like radiate damage. So use Cinder Nectar for water. Yep. When you play Disc, you can hold on to Premonitions quite a lot. Yeah. As Holy, not really, because you want to think about them as like another healing increase. And you want to be like pretty consistently swapping between everything. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I just don't want to do that every day, Ronith. I just want to have mana in my bags and just go game. Alright, I'm in the bathroom quick, get some more water. We're back. All right. What's the light spawn thing? You heal it and it does damage. Pretty good. Yep. Yep. Yeah, once again, chat, here's the guides. They are updated and good to go. Here's a little look at our rotation page for Oracle and some of the gameplay involved. And we're going to have a video out tomorrow for it. Yep, I accepted, bae. Yo, thanks, Hope. Ain't that some shit with haste, with BT, reverb, which is funny because last night I was thinking I'm running reverb. Oh, actually, I'm not really running reverb because it's that great. I'm just running reverb because it's like all I got. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I made a macro for the seed. For the bursting light shard. Yeah. I've been alright, killing. About to get together with the gamer squad. So my day with an ice water face dunk. Oh, you know it. Gotta get that Saratoga water, baby. Got the mouth tape as well, so I keep my strong chin. It's better for pugging, Prez, or Shaman? Definitely Shaman. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a house cards either. I got a bunch of people whispering me. They're like, how come you didn't run House of Cards for your Muggsy kill? And I was like, because I don't got one. That's all I got, Balakir. It's like the trinket that DPS players don't want, so they give it to healers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, shit sucks. Yeah. The best DPS trinket as a healer? I know, right? So lazy of me. So lazy of me. I only have a heroic reverb, unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately. I'll run Light Shard for a key, for a big boy key, and we'll see how it goes. No idea what's going on with Dinars. We'll see. Aikazan is like your third or fourth best trinket as Disc Priest in raid. It's not good in M+. Yep. Yeah, we're gaming killing. It was fun. Yep. Yeah. You got a Moxie Trinket and a House of Cards. If you're not playing Disc and Raids, then I would just take the Muggsy Trinket. Yeah. Craft a weapon. Yeah, definitely craft a weapon. You can craft weapons, but you can't craft good trinkets, you know? Yeah. I really, really, really want to get a Muggsy Jug, and then after that, I don't know, I think there's a bunch of options. Some people have been running Signet, some people have been running Reverb radios, probably because it's the only thing they got. I don't think Pick-Me-Up's that good in keys, just overheals a bunch. That works, Rez. How would trinkets vary between Disc with Voidweaver and Oracle? I don't think it varied that much. Like, you might rate Reverb Radio higher or something like that, but like Muggsy Jug's still really good. Like, a lot of the core trinkets are still really good. So, Oracle and Plus video tomorrow. Yep, first thing tomorrow. Gonna need to up the sub for that one, Destro. Come on now. Holy's good, just being able to preempt damage is pretty nuts. I mean, in that last dungeon, it was just so tough to heal people who don't use defensives. You know, you have a big-ass AoE going off that hits you for over half your health, and like, you know, like 5 times at least that I counted, people just didn't hit a defensive. It's just like, okay, what the fuck, you know? There's only so much you can do. I mean, even disc will help that like a little bit, but you know, same spiel. So the gear's gonna get upgraded. The gear is gonna get updated, Simon. Yeah, the rest of the pages should be good though. As used for evangelism, usually when you don't have your squid out, that's probably the best. Yeah, it's probably the best. Because, like, when you have your squid out or you have premonitions rolling, you're usually really, really strong. So, it just comes when you don't have those things. It's a great time for evangelism. Yeah. Hall of Fame, 670 mage. I remember when Strikes did keys. What? You heard me, Scryx. Let's see. Yeah. You're only 2,600. Just join your Catch and Strays? Yeah. We need a 670 Hall of Fame magician to do high keys. What's this? What's this? Yeah, weekly keys. No pash. No pash. You know? Yo, how you doing, Kane? Feel bad for you changing the guides all the time. It'll save for the community. People get huge value from you. Tons of gratitude out there. I appreciate it, Hope. Dude, it's exhausting. I've never had to change guides so much with how much they've tuned Disc in particular, and some with Holy, that have been like guide changing, guide flipping things. It's been a nightmare. I've never had this much in like 8 years or 9 years or something like that of guide writing. Shit's insane. Yeah. Basically, you should always be shielding yourself, Boston. You should always be like shielding yourself pretty consistently, since you shield yourself 30% more effective than other people. And what you can do then is you just drop shields on yourself, and whenever somebody's in danger, you can just slam down a Void Shift. It's kind of a niche pick, but Essence Devourer doesn't really do much for you since you're already super powerful during your Shadow Fiend. Range, you know, has niche uses, so you kind of just have a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, my Luxus Weak Auras have a setup for Premonition. It's right there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like a niche lifesaver kind of thing, basically. Yeah, Dragon's really good for movement in the raid. There's an insane amount of knockbacks in the raid, like actually ridiculous amount. And so, kind of helps you counteract them. Yeah. Where is our buddy? Let's see. Yep. You actually don't really need to have much haste as Oracle, so I recrafted a Crit Mastery. Yep. Gonna body Galley. Yeah, we'll probably get some good prog tonight, and then hopefully get a kill tomorrow. Yep. It's like a mile and a half an hour for the treadmill. Not fast. Yeah. Why out of nowhere did Oracle become so powerful? Well, the nerfs last week hit Voidweaver harder than it did Oracle. And basically, as people get a better understanding of like what pulls you want to do, you kind of understand where the damage comes from. And people got better at like kicking all the volleys, stopping the AoE damage, using defensives for AoE. And what it really turned out to be was that whatever's left is lots of prio target healing. And that's what Oracle does a really good job of. Yeah. Oh, time for a new today command. Hang on. Let's cook a new today command. Commands, edit. Today. April 2nd. Inescapable. What other frequently asked questions are there? Stats, inescapable torment stuff, written guides, updated, and new video tomorrow for Oracle. All right. Good enough. Bam. Oh yeah, humanity. Put some other numbers in there too, so that other people see it. And you put 15, 14, whatever, so it pops up in people's search. All right. I didn't hear back from Buddy. Craft a weapon with your first spark, John. Yeah. Have a day with Oracle. Yeah, being able to put a big shield on yourself and then just knowing that you're going to be safe while you, like, tunnel somebody else is pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Do you think Oracle get nerfed feels so strong? No, it's just propaganda from salty pallies and druids. It's fine. This literally just got nerfed last week. Quite literally. So. Yeah, you just run one just free some Mythic Alley. Yeah. Prez needs to be meta. Prez needs a lot of new talents for that to happen or something. They need some loving. Yeah. $11 weeks of nerfs. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see. People are so confident about that too. Hmm. Just crafts to your needs, Testify. Yeah. If you need rings, get a ring, neck, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, probably this weekend I'll be playing some more alts and stuff, Silence. Yeah. Get Pally, Monk, Druid running. Something like that. Something like that. Non-LFR Jaster Diamond. I don't even have that. But I also am not going to run LFR for a Jaster Diamond. Or a chance at it. Yeah. Flask on Oracle depends on your stats. So I've usually been doing crit because I have a lot of mastery on my gear, so I can just better balance them out. But since I'm running the Sears, this always gives you like 3k to your highest secondary, which is like a flask in and of itself. So it's tough to balance. It's tough to balance. And I've been wrong, I've been down. Talents, sure. Two-hander's more efficient for crafting. Yep. It's been that way for a while, RNG, yeah. Eh. Oh, it's stupid ardent. I hate it. I always hate it when, like... It's like, if you want to prep another character, right? You're like, well, gotta make sure you go... Gotta make sure you go farm old content, get it juiced up. Yeah. I think some people are still running like old two-piece, aren't they? I think. Alright. I'm gonna link the guides again. We're getting back into the area chat where it's the guide questions. The guides have so much info. So much stuff. It's all addressed. What do you craft? What embellishments? You know, what setup do you do? How do you heal? Check the guides. Check them guides. Crazy, I know. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You always offensive penance. Or offensive uppies, I should say. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow we have an Oracle video up. Yep. We got a magician. Oh my god, a Fame Slayer at Gallywix. Let's fucking go. Dude, I don't like how they changed the format at all, audio. We have like this weird sidebar and everything too. It drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. Yeah. Potion bombs are fine. Usually just using tempered. Yeah. I know, clearly, Tiff. What you can do with ERT notes is you set a personal note, but then you can also make these notes. Right? And you can either show it in the new window or set as a personal note. So what I would do if you want to set everything up is just add a whole bunch of these, label them Vexy and whatever bosses, put the stuff in there, go to ERT when you get to that boss fight, show a new window, or set as personal note. And then that way, the personal note is the thing that's changing all the time, and then you just have these saved for whatever it is you're doing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can run with Mindbender, it's fine. Not the end of the world. Yeah. Spam from YouTube today is new M plus meta build for healer, Oracle M plus best heals. Yeah, it's pretty good timing, KJ. Because my video is going to come out tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't watch Matt Skill's video on it yet or anything, but I saw that he made it. I knew what the video was without clicking on it. But that's, you know, it's more of a sign of somebody who plays the game all day. Yeah. So I think it's like safer as you get started and stuff Polish, but I think you just got to get more comfy. So. Ash Polish. Yeah, the thing is, people are going to run different talents, and that's totally fine. Just don't run bad talents. Just don't run, like, Shield Discipline. Don't run, like, Overloaded with Light, or Expiation, or Twilight Equilibrium, or Abyssal Reverie. Those are bad Oracle talents. You know, you want to run some other stuff? Cool. Have fun. It's not going to matter that much, you know. Best tip for Disc Priest hasn't played since Shadowlands. Whew! Missed a lot, man. Actually, here's a good tip. All right. So you didn't have these talent builds, right? If you want to find what interacts with your abilities, use this search bar right here and type in Smite. And then everything that gets highlighted is stuff that relates to your Smite. Or you type in Penance. And this is everything that relates to your Penance. Yeah. Because every time that people ask me questions, they're like, why do you do this? Why do you do that? And like, I don't blame them, right? But I'm like, oh, well, it's this talent here that interacts with your spell in a certain way and does this and everything like that. I've been jumping between Blaze points and Too Harsh Discipline. I've been kind of alternating. Both are good. I'm just kind of seeing how they feel. Yeah. My guide has 2 HD points. Yeah. Remember what I just said about experimenting, guys? Yeah. So, basically, Halo is, you know, I'm going to recommend, you know, you read the guides, watch the videos, all that kind of stuff that I have my setup, just exclamation point guides. You know, but, yeah. This helps a lot. Premonition's bad button. Holy Nova's bad button. You could run either of them, but I'm not hitting either of them. So, Brewster, thank you so much for the new sub. Yeah. I don't know if they have yet, Nick. You search Atonement as well? Probably. Probably. There you go. Been loving Archon's Holy. I've been playing a lot of Oracle Holy and Keys. It's been good. Yep, big boy key time. No, I haven't, Chili. I haven't gotten a Hearthstone yet. No. Afraid not. Yep. You got it. You thought of me when I won it. I'm glad you thought of me. My stats on my roulette wheel are high crit overs. Yeah. Oh yeah, they don't even notice, Rip. Yep. Yeah. Renew focused Oracle build for Holy Good in dungeons. Yeah. In raids, you know, it's fine, but not. I don't think it's the best. Yeah. It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. We'll have gear updates probably this weekend. Yeah. As long as you're saying you get crit mastery, you'll be fine. But yeah, I'll consult with the mathematician expert so I'm not redoing it a couple times over. Yeah. My mitter's fine. I just don't think it's that necessary. Yeah. Yeah, Oracle's great play. I'll have a video guide out for it tomorrow. She only sleeps when it's raining? Yeah? Come on, this is an amazing song. And she says, baby, it's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. You know? Come on. What are the other lines? She swears the moon doesn't hang as quite as high as it used to. And in her color portrait world, she believes that she's got it all, you know? I mean, you press it a couple times in a dungeon with Void Shift, you know? Not a huge amount. Yeah. Yeah.
Crouch should not
Yo.
make a difference. And like, especially like workshop. As long as you do big single target damage, you'll
Because they stack shade.
I'm pretty sure someone said that at the start of the season.
Your embellish will stack.
And then we just forgot.
And you can't put a writhing armor banding on your offhand, and I made the offhand before I made the cloak. And this is also convenient because even if I could put the writhing armor banding on my offhand, eventually someday I'm going to get a better weapon, and then I'm going to get rid of that, and it has Ascendance on it, but then this will already have Ascendance on it, and so it'll be good. Yeah. So that's what's going to happen is like I'll get a mythic weapon, replace this, put a recraft on the consecrated,
Eat blood.
a writhing armor banding on it, go from there. Yeah. Yep. Fair dungeon. I actually like Dark Flame.
Jack has way too much gear for a healer.
Wait, what?
Our healers are juiced too. Like, what's up with that?
Dude, I am not juiced. This is fake juice. All I get out of my vault are tier slots. It's not like they're looting the tier slots to me. But we killed Muggsy last night, and I got a bunch of DMs of like, how did you heal it, or why did you heal it without House of Cards? Isn't that better for that fight? And I'm like, yeah, but they don't fucking give me any loot.
Dude, I haven't gotten any loot in a while. Like, my loot history is very weak, but like the shit just won't drop like that they would give me. It just does not drop. And all the stuff.
Almost
that I
time for a
need is not
haircut.
the last half of the bosses. It
We'll
won't
see.
drop on heroic, and we haven't been there on mythic yet.
We'll see. I think I'm just gonna grow it out.
I'm at a point where
Yeah.
like I'm asking to be sad for the first 4 bosses or 3 bosses.
It's
'cause
it's not too bad on the sides,
So I can just get like heroic
but I want it like
House of Cards from my wall
I want it long on top.
and Jester Diamond.
I want, like, you guys ever watched The Fifth Element? I want to get like a ruby rod, little pompadour going. I like this little unicorn horn. I think it looked pretty good.
First ball, right?
Sometimes
And you're coming back.
Sometimes the guild does give healers loot on the last boss.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we would just play for 3 less.
For the entire outfit, of course. You think I'm just gonna half-ass it? Come on now.
Third boss.
Get the
and
nice
last boss.
cheetah print stripes on it.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3,
Cali your key.
2,
Yeah.
1.
Yeah. There you go.
Do you guys ever remember to drink your water like after a key gets put in, and now you're just racing against the clock before the key starts?
Yeah.
Empower. Empower. Empower.
Oh my god, guys, we did 1,000,000 damage on that pull. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, DK go burr. DK go burr. No, I'm just gonna stand in for this one. Look at this shit. Wait. I'm standing again. Ah, it ate 2 of them. It ate 2 of the mini bosses. Holy shit. What are we LOSing? I don't know. I'm not taking any damage. I don't know.
You kick and grip in these guys over here, Callie.
Bro, we're too fast and too much in my back.
It's a good problem to have.
My 30 seconds are back. Is that good?
Wait, 30 seconds? I heard it was 40 seconds. Now it's 30
It's
seconds?
pretty close. It's all over the place. You know,
Please don't get him started, man.
Don't worry. It's only 2 minutes because I don't have a house of cards. When it's house of cards, like, it would have been back. Then this problem won't exist even on a 20.
Yeah, you and me both.
Yeah.
I listen to this day in and day out, Jack.
I bet.
No cage for me, by the way. Careful for the moles.
Oh, shit.
Woo! Now the overseers do like a shout, Raging, so you can LOS that shout.
Empowered.
Fart it up.
I gotta wait to cross the street because Uppies is really slow for crossing the street. Yeet. Dude, look at that little light shard. Full HP, baby. Full HP.
There you go.
Oh, maybe that's why everybody runs it, because you just shield it twice and you're done. Oh, come on. I see you, Destro. Dad, like, raised me on 80s music, basically. Bring back clarity of will? No, John. We're not bringing that back. Not sure, Jang. I'm sure that he knows. But his site supports, you know, all the different healer stuff, so would not be surprised at all if he's got stuff to work on. Keep him busy.
Oh, I missed.
Olge.
Yeah,
Oracle broken? No, Orc's fine.
it's okay. Adderall hasn't kicked in yet. When it does, it'll give me back like 3 years.
There you go.
It still makes me old, but it's still, you know, we'll take whatever we can get.
What is up?
Oh, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Well,
Woo! I'm dead.
Only the strongest survive.
Empowered.
I think speaking of age, we just added like we just took off 2 years from Lemmy's.
Yeah, but here comes the cooldowns. Boss is so dead. He's dead on my screen. Woof. I love how nobody has sustained damage anymore, and Blizzard made everybody hyper cooldown based. Woo!
No. They're outlet early this.
I mean, yeah, but like, listen, back in Grandpa's day, everybody had better sustain than this.
BM Hunter, yeah, true. Fire Mage has damage pretty much all the time.
Pretty much.
Yo, watch the kicks. Yeah, don't want those to go off. Gal, you do circle, mage you do purple, please.
Go, thank you, Liv. I guess I didn't really need to, but...
Alright, we should have marked the candle to attack.
Yeah, this shit hurts.
I mean, this is very time efficient. You didn't let us die, so therefore that's actually the most time efficient we could have been. We both killed them all.
Yeah. Planning to make an Oracle guide for M+. Sounds like a good
I only had
idea.
to go bare from once during my turn. All good.
Yeah, tomorrow. First thing tomorrow,
But
boo.
it's still less than our first heroic kill of Dalivik. My FB. It'll be tank stops next. Do not use anything.
Updated the
Kill his
rotation and stuff on the written guides. So written guides are good to go, but I'll have a video out. There's some different tech. There's some different
There'll be like
situational
one guy that
things.
orange will cast that just needs
Yeah.
to be picked.
Oh, Rexico, thank you for the new sub, dude.
I'll put out the candles. No one else puts out candles. Oh, we'll stop that.
Ow.
Alright, I didn't call anything on those. I expected them to be dead. My bad.
Damn, this guy just will not die. Yeah, fucking course, dude. Yep.
Can get you in like.
Yeah, you just gotta like AMZ and hit defenses for the first one. I shield the tank like an idiot instead of myself. Ugh, so annoying.
Fuck me, man. Just die fast. Come back. Yeah, everyone die. You can meld. Don't release. Jack can get by easier with fade.
So annoying. Just propaganda, yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit's annoying. Nope, I'm just fucking dead. I literally have fade up and the pack mules run into me anyway.
It's all good. We've timed this on 16 after a wiping to third boss with 10k HP left.
Yeah. Yeah, learn Oracle, Hover. Go for it, man.
Empowered.
Alright, here we're just gonna alternate smites, penances. Get in position, put up fat shields. So it's really just eat blood that doesn't have a big shield on him. But we can fix that right now. Actually, I'm just gonna hit uppies here because my shield's gonna run out soon. And then we're chilling. Alternate between our smites and penances. Big juicer shields on everybody. Then what we're going to do is we're going to hold evangelism and piety before the dousing breath in 20 seconds. Make it nice and easy. Was playing Oracle last week after the nerfs to Voidweaver. Yeah. Something like that. Nice. Oracle video tomorrow, boo. Tomorrow. We learned bonus knowledge, so I wanted to make sure we added that into the video. Yeet.
Jack on this tossing frame, do a big shield or against up.
Yeah, I got you. We can have barrier for both of us too.
Bro, we killed this boss in like fucking 320 without loss.
Alright, let's do it.
We're skipping next, right?
Oh,
The big guy, you mean?
What'd he say? I missed it.
Yeah, I missed it too.
Skipping, big pack.
Yeah. Mini boss.
Oh, we're skipping me, boss?
Oh,
Is that-
yeah, we are skipping. That's it.
I gotta turn you up.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you either.
Sorry, I was kind of mumbling, to be honest. Can you grip me?
Yeep.
Yeah.
You have another grip, Jack, or no?
Nope.
Here, no.
Can mind soothe and
Use that.
okay.
I should have.
I can swap talents for the dungeon for this, but
Well, we had been doing it until we figured out that everyone can get up there.
Yeah,
you
I'd
jump on the
seen-
truck and-
yeah, I've seen
No,
Obi
it's
do
my
like the
fault.
jump.
I
Okay.
normally just invis by, my bad. I didn't think that guy pulled for whatever reason.
No worries. All right, I'll call defensives and AMZ and everything on the fight too. So just watch out for that.
Let me first kick. Cali next kick.
But we're going in like a square, okay? So after you put these out, get back to the boss.
Let me next kick.
All right, hit defensives.
I'm just gonna follow boss here, that's alright.
Yep.
Yep.
Cali next kick.
Excuse me, sorry.
Let's just reduce
Probably,
some damage.
See if I can hit this one. Oh no, I cannot hit that one. Yeah, I'll bring boss to you.
Let me.
Yeah, it's a little bit of fuck up, but it's not too bad. Hit your defensives again
Hit this one here if you can. I know it's fine.
as they return.
I got solo one. I'll get the one in the poop. I'll get the one in the poop. I'm gonna get the other one.
Empowered.
Okay, no defensives. I got it.
I got the two in the poop.
Holy shit, that was so easy. That was pretty fucking easy. Yeah.
Here, threat. Go get some stuff.
We went to the right.
Gotcha.
Let's have a paint up.
Is that?
And all we do is keep shielding and blasting. Let's nerfs Oracle. We just got nerfed. Chat, we're like so much weaker now. Ever like how many nerfs we've gotten lately? This has gotten nerfed like
something I learned,
4
like-
times in the past 2 months.
Well, it took me a while. to
Pally's
learn
only
that buff.
gotten buffed, honestly. I saw, you know, like
Early season
people
when I was
saying that it was
tanking,
like the season of Holy Pally and everything like that. They were like posting
Tanking
it
was way too
everywhere.
OP.
So I think that
Gotta
might
be
just
way
be
more
like,
liberal
you
with
know,
that shit.
the hottest
Sometimes.
stuff. You know, it seems like the advertising for it's crazy. And I'm just playing like a nice little humble humble shield build. Doesn't do any damage, of course. You know, there's no damage either. And everyone's assured me that damage is the most important factor.
Empower.
I am taking Eternal Barrier. Yeet. Exclamation point guides as the talent builds.
Jack, you think we'd see a tuning post this Friday?
No.
God
not
bless.
until the patch. I mean,
I hope they just leave it alone. The game
mean-
is quite fun and balanced right now.
weekly tuning would be fun, but I doubt it. Yeah. I mean, I streamed it, Nova, so I was running it. You probably just saw me log out in raid gear. I shield the light spawn? Yeah, I'm barely actively healing the light spawn. I just shield it. Yeah. Yeah, at the end of the dungeon run, Atari, just remind me. Just remind me. Yeah. Oracle actually doesn't care about verse at all. Yeah. Yeah. I updated the stat pages. I think the cheat sheet still needs an update, so I'll check that tonight. It's on my to-do list. Yeah. Waiting. Nah, Kristen Chance are bad.
Bro, me and Eat Blood are like owning you guys. You guys got up your clicking game.
Amen.
Absolutely.
I'm on.
Mubby.
Absolutely not.
Empower. Empower.
So the spell lapsed. Thank you for the 4 months. I can just spell there. I think that there's a good argument to not run any versatility as an Oracle disc and keys, because you can just shield yourself, and you can have shields last such a long time that you'd be chilling.
Wait, we got
First thing
Buggy.
tomorrow, lapped. First thing tomorrow.
Look, did he proc? Oh, he
Yeah,
did.
they talked on the boss, yeah.
Woof.
I think I didn't see that beautiful bastard, man. Going straight through the boss with this cane of
Alright, exclamation point guides, chat. Exclamation point guides.
I'm gonna refill a candle right now.
Exclamation point history as the song
Amber,
list we've been playing.
Darkness. I wanna meld this. I'm gonna fill one more candle, then I'm going to cool down.
Okay.
Empower.
I got guidance of RG. That is what my editor is working on right now. Yep, that is the video after the Oracle disc one.
You want AMD Kumar?
I think he heard you.
I'm gonna refill
What's
and
up?
do darkness.
You want AMD now?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
What do you guys want me to slam Lust?
You can do it on his Unholy Assault, if that's good for you.
I'm fine with
It's in
whatever.
20 seconds.
Okay, sure. Sounds good.
I'll-
Mm. Bellagio bottle service is pretty mediocre. I got a trinket list in my guides and stuff like that. But you take a lot of power from your from the lack of intellect.
Good sign, tipping
So
to
there's
the
just
right.
better stuff.
Someone refill, I'll do the Eternal Darkness. Okay.
Yeah, I got a refill.
Oh, no, you don't anymore.
Yeah. Oh good, oh good.
I'll go. Okay.
Empowered.
I'm glad that his AMS got value first.
No, man.
Yeah. I was playing with Bursting Light Shard. I actually forgot to use it a couple times. Yeah.
That's a fun key.
You just have that timed yet?
Yeah.
No, my boomkin's afraid of it for some reason.
He
I did by like 20 seconds.
he shadow melted when he had that thing on him. So
Oracle the new
Yeah.
M2A. Grats on Mugsy dude.
yo, thank you, Liffy. Thank you for the 96 months. Yep, Oracle is slamming. Yeah. Yeah, here's the healing on the Candle King boss. Yeah. Did 129 million to him. Yep, guys are updated, guys. You don't want to worry about haste anymore as a priest. As a disc priest. The anti-haste builds have arrived.
Jack, do you know if that stupid Quebec rule still exists? Because it doesn't say anything about that in the under eligibility section. I read that and it just says, you know, like, and Canada is listed as one of the countries as.
Oh yeah,
eligible.
I think they got rid of that.
All right, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought too. They haven't answered it, which means we can have more dots play. Perfect. Which would be ideal.
Oh wait, it actually is updated. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, it is updated. I thought the cheat sheet wasn't updated. It is. It's fine. Chat, read the guides. Read the guides. Read the guides. Come on, guys. Daddy works really hard for y'all. Stats. Scroll. Stat priorities. It's there.
Sure, tank.
It's all there.
I mean, is more dots back? What are we doing?
Well, I told him we have Callie until he's back, and to message me when he's back, and he hasn't messaged me yet.
Dad
said,
worked
"All right,
very
I'll
hard
message you
on the guides.
Can I ask him ETA? Because yeah, ideally, like he would be back and we would just go priority, right?
Yeah. And interact with the
5
stream.
minutes.
I know that's a sad state for my stream.
Real
Yeah.
5 minutes. Or
Yeah.
Okay, we wait.
Rating percentages, yeah. It'd be insane to get 45% crit.
GG's, boys.
The
Yeah.
GG stacks are coming through.
GG's, dude.
Later.
Love to see a dream.
He
Big
says, yeah,
shields.
real fast.
Big shields. Depends on where you're at, Damien. Yeah, depends on where you're at. I have 13,705 crit, and I've got 18,000 mastery, you know. I would like to be more balanced, but I'm not quite there yet. I'd like to have a little bit more haste, but my gear isn't quite there yet, you know. Yeah, I'd like to have that micro. I just don't. I don't know. That's the point. Is like that's the goal for what you would like to have. I think my Circe last night when I recrafted was like locked into haste or something, and now it's into mastery. Should be into mastery. Yeah, so my haste is like a little bit higher. Yeah. It's true. Keys are untimeable. Keys are untimeable. Yeah. But I like regem to get more haste and like all that fun stuff. So yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like that's the goal, right? I don't have the perfect gear. If reforging existed, you know, that'd be a different thing. Yeah, why not, Sin? Dude, it'd be wild. It would be fucking wild if reforging existed. A lot of my raid gear, a lot of my gear is from raid and just has a lot of mastery on it. So, like I said, it's just I'm not favoring it. I got a heroic neck that had a lot of mastery on it. Just running with what I can get. Yeah. Yeah. So shield healing every time I put one up and it instantly goes away in the tank. Yeah, that's not bad though. Like VDH I feel can be very spiky in general. I have 200 million shield healing into him, so almost a quarter. It's pretty good. Yeah. Yep, I wish I had Muggsy Jug. I wish I had the Muggsy Jug. You talking about like keys and stuff, Danny? For Mistweaver? Yeah, Oracle's the best. Yeah, I still don't have House of Cards. So let's see. People like, I got people whisper me and like congratulate me on the Muggsy kill, and they're like, by the way, why don't you like House of Cards? Like, you didn't run it for your kill. And I'm like, I don't actually have it. It's Velens all over again. You remember when I got those questions back in Legion? They're like, oh, why didn't you use Velens at all in Nighthold? I thought that was like what the best thing was. And I'm like, well, yeah, fucking John and Lithy. Dude, like 7 years ago, this Velen's Trinket was so good. Yeah. And everyone's like, oh my god, like, why don't you have it? Yep. Yeah. Oh, we had to delete the clip because they did that DMCA takedown with Twitch. Yeah. I have it saved somewhere. Yeah, it had to get purged. Yeah. Yeah. Just like, shit, man, I wish I had these things. Yeah. I think it's in my other hard drive on, like, my old computer, so I'll have to dig it up. Yeah. So like Voidweaver, you kind of hit everything with a hammer. You're just trying to do like equal big amounts of healing to everybody.
Some tech and priority.
But what you do with Oracle is you're kind of like constantly putting up shields well before damage happens. You're just using shield on cooldown. And then
At Humanity.
You're doing damage in like a similar way. Like when I was doing Candle King. Like you're still doing a lot of atonement healing, but you're just constantly hitting penance into a power shield that hits really hard, that still has atonement on the target, so it's even bigger thanks to your mastery, and is just super strong. You can kind of weave in some flash heals here and there, but most of your output is really based on like penance, the resulting atonement healing that comes from it, and shields. So, Premonition has three major uses. This is the standard section where you hit your squid, hit your radiance, mind blast, insight, smite, penance. Or sorry, piety, then penance. This is really good for even amounts of damage that happens on everybody. You just alternate smites and penances. That's good when everyone's taking the same amount of damage. But if there's a lot of bursty damage, then you can just cut out the smites and then mash penance. You know? Or if you feel like this is overkill, you can just only use insight and then let the penances carry. Something like that. The other thing you could do is you can alternate between penances and shields. This is a really good way to solo use Premonition of Insight. So you penance, shield, and that helps a lot too. Yeah.
Let me. Hello?
When you have Premonition of Insight out, Halo, yeah. This Insight ability reduces the cooldown of your next 3 spellcasts. So, yeah. Fucking lab coat. Yeah. Bloodwarper into Bloodwarper and Floodgate. Usually we do like Bloodwarper, Big Mama, then Bloodwarper again, and that helps. Can you see if your team would be down for that? That could help a lot. Yeah. It'd be nice if it was better Wolf, but not the end of the world. You know, 2% on Candle King, and they get full value. So. I think it depends more on game mode stuff, Scott, but I'll check it. Gear is going to get an update anyway, well before we have our dinar chips and stuff. Yeah. I don't even like that we had the like, what do you spend your dinar on? Like, we don't even know how to get them. But I know the gear page is going to get like a couple updates. Like, you're probably going to run with like tier legs instead of tier helm. Yeah. It's like that's going to change a little bit as well. So there'll be a couple things. Yeah. All right, I'm in the bathroom quick. Give me a sec, and I'll be right back.
Hello?
Yo. Attack. All right. It's a 16. 16 times are free. We have an 8 out of 8 Mythic Mage. I don't care what route you do.
I just learned some tech and priority, by the way.
The key will time itself. But yeah, what is it?
Supposedly, if you pull the priest mini boss, you know, the one that's got all the ads with it.
Yeah.
If you pull her immediately after she casts Inner Fire, she'll immediately cast a shield and she doesn't recast her shield.
Hmm. How often does she cast? Like, what is the window? How often does she cast Inner Fire?
It's random. That's the shit that I was telling Blue God the other day that his pet kept pulling. It's because his pet was spell stealing the Inner Fire buff. So, I don't know. No.
Oh yeah, well, I guess that's a good point. Whatever talent that is, I don't know how mage works, but do whatever we gotta do to make that not happen. Blood.
Oh yeah.
Face pulling the mini boss.
Did we get our guy? We did. Let's go.
This week.
Yo, AC, thank you for the 8 months. Lots of stuff changed, Ace. Yep. Lots and lots of stuff changed, but I got updates in the written guides, and we got a video coming out tomorrow as well. Yeah. So this rotation page right here, and I'll link it in chat, goes over how you apply your renews. Primary atonement applicators in this build are Radiance and Shield. When lacking cooldowns, you can use Flash Heals as needed for emergency spot healing. There are many better spells to cast than Renew. Standard Oracle Burst, other ways to use Insight, general priority for what you want to focus on, how you use Penance, how you pool Surge of Light procs and how you utilize them, Ultimate Penitence, how that gets used, Evangelism, how that gets used, all that fun stuff, all in the guides. Probably the only update we're going to have is some gear pages. Oh, we're doing Priory?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
This is the last thing we need. Lock in. Can't deplete 16s off of us. We can start selling them.
So it's kind of funny, Token.
No way
Our sponsor for the Oracle video guide that comes out tomorrow is boot.dev, which is like backend web development. But I don't think they have lessons in Oracle yet. But they had like some SQL type stuff. And then like Python and Go. But I thought about that too.
Wait, speaking of, Jack, can you tell the difference between Japanese, Korean, and Mandarin text?
Let's find out. I appreciate it, Jaime. Quick sponsor segment. I mean, you know, gotta pay those bills.
I learned the distinctions, but I forgot them already.
Holy shit, Cicero. How you been? It's been a minute. Thank you for the gifted to Brow Lee, Umulium, Herves, Mitsuhide, and Turbo. Holy shit. Thank you. My god.
Bro, my weapon all fell off at some point in that key. It would have been tragic if it depleted by 1 second.
Where is our tank?
Where is he? It's been nutty trying to get caught up again, seeing a good April Fool's WoW stuff. I actually kind of didn't. I was like, I just got back from a vacation on this past weekend. So yesterday I was like head down, just grinding. I honestly, like, I saw a couple screenshots, I just didn't even read them. Was there any good highlights? Like Blizzard leaning into Xalatath feat stuff. Well, if they wanted to be fair token, there would be some nice booties and everything in the WoW cinematics. I'm just saying, okay? It's not fair for them to engage with one area of what people enjoy and not another. It's just not fair. I did see people got really upset by bigwigs for having like brand voiceovers and stuff. That was pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you have Zalito's enabled. Yeah, I know. It's so weird. Yeah. I know. I miss Zach Flope. That's right. I know. You know what? You know what Marvel Rivals did? Was that real, actually? Maybe I'm going to tell on myself. Was it actually confirmed that there's going to be a, like, Venom twerk emote toxic? Oregon community was furious about the anti-tail joke. God. World of Warcraft, what a game. It's already here? Okay, I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember when I saw it. All right. I didn't want to be like, there's a twerk emote for Venom and Rivals. And then it turns out I got April fooled. All right. Yeah. It's on my, it's like the first link, Alan, on the UI page. Yeah. Yeah. Been wondering why the Venom gifts have been in your Discords? Yeah. Yeah, here's the talents I recommend. And real quick to reiterate, there's a few good talents that I don't think are the best, but I don't think they're bad. Inescapable Torment is good. Double Blaze Points is good. Double Harsh Discipline is good. You can't get them both, you know? A couple things like that. But there's a couple talents that are bad. Shield Discipline's bad. Twilight Equilibrium's bad. Expiation's bad. Overloaded with Light's bad, you know? But plenty other options that are good. I've seen people drop Blaze and Lenience and go into Mindbender. That's fine. Go have fun, you know? Those are like very slight adjustments to the build that are not a big deal. But the like shield discipline stuff, nah, forget that. Oh, thanks, Yoshi. It's one of the final rewards. Oh, dude. How much time do I have before the rank reset? I'm like stuck Celestial 1 and I still haven't been able to grind it out. I really miss Painful Punishment with this setup. Yeah, I really miss it.
Oh yeah, once you have like your Red Rival account linked and set up.
I kind of want to like, I don't know. Part of me wants to drop Revel in Darkness for it. I'm gonna try it.
When is it?
Oh wait.
The thingy?
Yeah.
So time trials, they start on April 16 at 1 p.m. Eastern. And they end at April 21st.
Guides are good to go, Cal. Check that rotation page.
Or it might be Pacific. But,
lots of tips and tricks.
So we just...
When is the competition?
Yeah.
The competition, we
Expiation
could either
is
be
painfully bad.
On, in group
April 11th? Okay, I got time.
We won't know
Let's
if we're
go.
in Group A or Group B. Group A is...
yes, 7th. Yes.
May 2nd, May 3rd, May 4th. And Group B is...
I mean, if you're... I mean, it kind of depends on where you're at, Sev, to be honest. Like, if you have garbage weapons and everything like that, then I would just craft a staff, and that's more efficient. But if you already have a good main hand, then go ahead, rip an offhand craft. Yeah.
Which weekend we're playing. We'll play on either Friday or Saturday. And if we get top 2 on those days, then we'll make it to Sunday as well for that cup.
Are you running Borrowed Power,
My
Mr.
wife
Silent
is
Storm?
due, and she's
Borrowed
due
Time.
on about 22nd of April. So that's gonna be like really hard. Like I don't wanna commit and then make you guys, you know.
You mean make your wife miss you on the birthday, right?
Yeah. Well,
what?
I'm gonna be missing either way from the competition if something is, you know, if I'm.
Well, what's more important, getting this WoW win in MDI or the birth of your child?
No, of course. We both know the answer.
We're gonna go in for that win.
Let people down. You know?
No.
Don't worry about it. We have Cali then.
Yeah, just honestly, just get him, and we can do it next time or something.
Sounds good.
You just write it down, no aim.
Just to not put.
You want to like DM me on Discord or something? Yep. I'd recommend playing Oracle these days, Silent. That game. Yeah. I have a couple, like, little things. And that would make it easier for me just to track it all down. Being Dad's awesome would recommend. It looks pretty fun. It looks pretty fun. Where is this guy?
Did let me say where he was going, or he just went AFK?
No, last thing I heard him say is like we have some tech for the priest.
I think he's trying to go create a child so he gets out of doing Keys of Humanity.
Oh, that does make sense.
Nah, I don't think it's a problem at all, Slash. I'm kind of prioritizing myself and then, like, the Boomy in this group for shielding. And then, like, if I know the tank's going to take a lot of damage, definitely slam it. If you know that your tank's, like, not super comfy, put shields on him, yeah. Yeah. Nah, it's fine, Kafad. Yeah.
Watching Hopeful do a prior
Crit does affect your shield stun, mate. Your power
DPS
shield can
looks
crit.
So good. Like they're all at 5.4.
Yo, Marsico, thank you for the new sub.
Neck to neck.
WB.
Thank you.
Yeah, power shield can crit.
I'm back. All right.
Yeah, you're basically just bubbling on CD.
What is the route?
Here's the guide. Shield on cooldown, preferring self-cast if all health is equal. Spread your Shadow of Pains. Penance on CD. Casting defensive if immediate healing is needed, or offensively for damage AoE. Pool Surge procs is needed for light moderate damage.
Not how you want.
Use Evangelism as a party AoE when Shadow Fiend's on cooldown. Use Uppies for moments when you have Atonement and expect moderate to high damage on yourself. This ability is a mediocre healing cooldown, but an excellent defensive tool. Have an equal amount of crit and mastery.
Yeah, I don't. You were not present for 90% of that conversation.
Yeah.
We had already addressed that issue and fixed it.
Okay, so this is it? This how it is?
It's the winning route.
Alright, attack.
Are you comfortable with the spot on pull 1?
There is no spot on pull 1.
Quick water. One sec.
Just take it out in the open.
No, but if you stand on the stairs at the certain spot, you don't get knocked.
Stand on the stairs. What do you mean?
Pull. I'll show you.
That freaked me out.
Like the reason
that freaked me
why
out.
they're doing
I saw them running.
Kira is standing somewhere.
Using insight for shields. There's
Don't
3
pull
ways
boss.
to use it.
Let's just kill this.
There's 3 ways to use it. You can either alternate smites and penances here.
Empower.
It's a Spotify station. I can link it if you want. You either alternate smites and penances, or you alternate penances and shields. This is what you do for uneven damage or asymmetric damage when some people are taking a lot more damage than others. Like the Brewmaster, first boss out of Cinder Brew. It's a good one to do there. Or you just ignore smites entirely and just mash the penance button when you need to do like Giga AoE healing. That's for like the gunker people in Mechagon when the heal absorbs go up. Really good for that. So, it depends. Yeah. House Card's disgusting for disc and is a perfect CD for raid ramp. Yeah, I wish I had one. We just killed Bugsy and people are like, why don't you have one? Ugh.
Empower.
Yeah, it's tough. You don't really go verse because if you want to look at my character, see this little white bar? That's my current shield amount, shield quantity. All right, you watching? That is your versatility. That is your versatility. First thing in the morning, Rude Claw. So you better already have the YouTube subscription ready, okay? You better have it ready, because it's coming. Boom, shield. See?
or whatever, like the stairs.
No way, I haven't got one.
Yeah,
I'd love a normal one, dude. But it gets fed to DPS on heroic. It didn't drop on mythic.
Yeah, it's the first step.
And
Okay.
you know,
If
There
that's
we
where you're
go,
gonna plant
Sleepy.
me,
Let's
then
go.
this
Locked
one right here,
in.
the sharpshooter, I'll just knock him in.
yeah.
Then
It would have been nicer if I posted it earlier. My editor's great. He like got it to me right when I got back from vacation. But we learned additional knowledge, and I wanted to have it in the video. So, yo, Izzer, thank you for the new sub. Take a little longer, but hopefully for everybody re-rolling, it'll be worth the wait. Maybe like relog or take the gem out, put it back in RNG. Just depends.
To press, basically.
Yeah.
Smile.
We want to kill the knight. Oh, by the way.
Randy, thank you for the 82
before-
months and
before we
kicking off the
decide
old
to
hype
go,
train, dude.
we
Thank you,
have
thank you,
to
thank you.
decide.
That is proper.
Enough that you should
Is it?
try it out. Damn. Yeah.
Kira's team does not hit the knight. They hit Solomon, and then they cleave unto the knight.
All right.
But
Okay.
they
hit the
also-
top, hit the
Went to
bottom.
Vegas.
They also
Yeah.
kill it before the
My
second.
friend had
one,
a birthday party in Vegas. Yeah. Got to ride a bull. Got to ride a bull. It was very fun. Yep. No, I gotcha. I gotcha, Jaime. Yeah. Yeah, I went to this place called Chio in the Link. In the Link hotel. Yeah. That shit doesn't look like it's moving that much, but gotta loosen up. Well, you'll see in a second here. We get fucking knocked out. Yeah. Oh yeah, how's it going, Carter? Been a minute, dude. I was kind of just showing people what I was doing in Vegas. Also, whole crowd went wild. Whole crowd went wild. It was great. A little more scattered applause than okay, but like I got out of the bowl and everyone's like, yeah! And then I stand up and it's like this bouncy surface. So I get up and I'm like, yeah! And the video cuts out right there. But I'm like, thanks guys! And I immediately trip and then fall right back down.
If you're
Oh,
scared,
man.
Put a damage point into the leap. CDR.
Yeah, the shit was fun.
1.
I'm so scared. I ain't
Yeah.
feeling nothing, dude.
That's too small, dude. My fucking hamstrings are killing me. I was squeezing that shit. Yeah.
Empowered.
What the fuck is happening? Cast buttons. There we go. Shields. The best. Oh my god. I'm just gonna paint up myself. Shields. Button humanity.
Have a few rounds, you
Uppies.
can DB the next defend you see.
Get in for a barrier when you can.
64 months already? Time sure flies, doesn't I? Hope you're doing well at AutomaticJak.
Oh. Yo, Bizzle, thank you for the freaking 64 months, man. It really does, dude. It really
This
does.
pack here, as soon as that patrol moves.
Yeah, I'll grab it. That's what I
And
was,
in mage, you have to turn around and kick the priest, okay?
Not me.
Which one?
orange, just kick orange. When I pull it. Alright, pulling it.
And then
I'll rip it in. I don't think you have to worry about that.
Yo, but how you been doing, Carter? No. Jaster or like getting crests
no,
you got
so I can
no.
upgrade a mythic ring or mythic track ring or something.
My bad, dude.
So I've still been upgrading like tier slots
Mordox
with
take care of.
crests and stuff.
And then
Yeah, I
Mordox.
remember you have a
GN
photo.
Lithy.
Yeah, and then gripping this this shooter right here. You can just beam it. This is all we're playing, by the way. This is all the count we need. This plus the mini boss.
Empowered.
There's like a couple mind control thing. There's not really a ton lately that I've seen, but maybe we're gonna find more as the season goes on. Yeah.
We try the inner fire tech.
For what?
I mean,
Pri-
if it
mind control
if it
priest
lines
or
up,
something?
yeah. No.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Yeah, supposedly there's some tech where if you pull the mini boss after she casts inner fire, she'll immediately cast her shield, and then she just doesn't cast it anymore.
Ooh.
So it is a big time save if it works. But
So this is it. We don't need none
Yep.
of
Playing Oracle. Video guide for it tomorrow.
Nice.
we are playing everything at the end. Oh, and Jack, you can get this buff too, by the way.
Yeah, we already have it.
Yeah. I mean, like at the end, because we usually don't play the stuff.
Oh,
at the
yeah,
end,
yeah.
so-
Mhm.
Oh my god, I stepped in so fucking.
Ever consider pushing for big keys like 18s? I mean, we're getting there. Yeah. It's a little bit of a challenge to find a consistent group to play
Careful not to pull
at
this.
noon central on a weekday on NA. Yeah. I need like, I don't know, mass recession and mass layoffs or something.
Grip me, Jack.
Not really.
Just,
All right, we're a little safer, but the knight is still not taken care of, so watch for the knight. All right,
Yeah,
come on
yeah,
back.
come back, yeah.
It's safe. It's safe.
well, he can meld.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
That's a res angle. Root
Watch out,
root
the fight
root
is
this
coming
humanity.
back.
Root that.
I know. I'm trying. I don't have fucking line of sight yet.
All right, we're good. Call Paints up.
Yeah.
Need the 5 neat stack. Yeah, I mean,
You just casted the inner
you
fire.
gotta play the game a lot to do the high end stuff, you know.
Empowered.
You really do.
I mean, it's got to be like fucking instantaneous.
So
These other two footmen as well.
another Nomen and plusters and stuff. Pretty much everybody who plays around the time that I play has groups and heals and stuff. Like I played with like Growl and everything when like, or I played with Dorky when Growl was like taking a break from retail and everything.
I'm taunting it.
You know.
I mean, she hasn't cast the shield for quite some time.
It's looking
We did
pretty
pull it
good.
back.
I mean, it's off cooldown, so it technically could cast any time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, if she doesn't, I think it's working.
Yeah, it is working. That is a fucking giga time save. Makes up for my dumbass swimming in the fucking fish tank.
It's all good. Yeah, I mean, I've played with like Bond and like Ellesmere before when Ellesmere was like DPS, you know. But I'm not trying to like wish that Holy Palette is awful or anything, so I could play with Bond. That'd be rude.
Don't we need that pack that's standing here?
Going well, Thomas. Maybe that's the sauce. Maybe that's the sauce. But I don't know. I mean, like, kind of wish I was a little closer with some of the Giga High and Plus Runner dudes, but you know, what can you do? Heal life. We roll with it.
My chains here. Being entity.
You gotta set up a spotlight frame. Yeah. You gotta set up a spotlight frame in Cell, and my guide shows you how. Just exclamation point guides, or exclamation point UI, I should say. That shows you how.
I can Nova here. I will kick.
Am I getting like crazy MS or what?
You can do mage stops. We have DB. And you can blast wave next. Get ready to dispel tank.
Yup.
We have blinding sleet.
I'm gonna fear real quick. Push into a corner.
No, we don't have blinding sleep.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. I used to play in EU. Yeah. I used to play in EU. But I like to start every key session with the Pledge of Allegiance, and they were not big fans of that. So, it's tough. You got to make sure everyone's kind of aligned together in their goals and their habits and everything like that. Otherwise, it just doesn't work out.
There's one more pull you said before boss?
Yeah, the 2 light spawns are behind us.
Okay, cool.
2 letters EU. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Before I distract you guys with a whole other thing, let me pick your brain about something unrelated. So you know how people are always like, what's like the saying where it's like when you're showering and they're like, oh yeah, like don't like rub your balls with your towel and then rub your face or anything like that, you know? But when you step out of the shower, shouldn't you already have washed all your giblets and non-giblets anyway?
Bolster killed
so like shouldn't everything be equally clean so it technically wouldn't matter?
Next cast you see.
Yeah. Who says that? I've heard people say that. EU more like PU? Got his ass. Should be clean. If you can't do that, you're not cleaning yourself? Exactly. Yeah.
Alright, now we go to boss.
That's what I'm saying.
Voice Patrol NA.
You support this very important topic of discussion. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah.
We'll have patrols on both sides, so just be careful.
Oh, sub 60-second shower. I air dry in your chair for max efficiency. Ooh, there you go. The point of washing a towel if you're always dry yourself when you're clean. Yeah, that too. That too. Yeah. Why do people have to say you have to like wash that stuff every single week?
Sure we are in.
I don't think that's true.
This boss hurts.
If you're clean, you're clean. I wanted to actually hit that a little earlier. Would have been fine. Same concept with the glass or plate. It's been dirty. It's clean. Yeah, but like this thing is like if you're cleaning yourself, something that's clean. Not all the dead skin comes away with the water, but we washed all the skin, so even the dead skin could be clean. Yeah. Or I don't know, just get a loofah, right? I can't just get a little loofah and you'd be fine. I guess I should just spell that. I mean, the first half you should 100% wash towels at a regular cadence. Yeah, you know, whatever is regular for you.
That's right.
Whatever is regular for you when you do laundry. Yeah, exactly. You gotta get the loofah. Tear it all off. The weirdos not wanting any male bit, even their own touching them. Yeah. Gotta clean up your giblets.
Don't have much.
Oh my god.
Got a barrier, that's all I had.
I got you.
I think I just like precast, or I think I just hold on to a shield every time for that.
You can meld out of the leap. You might be able to invis out of it.
Yeah. I think I can just hold a shield every single time for it. It was like just a second away.
Yeah, I invis the first one, so it wasn't up yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I can just do that in advance.
Meld, Commander?
Hmm?
He had meld up.
Well, he had me. I wanted to stay for overlap with this.
I'm playing Oracle right now. Yeah. Doing lots of crit mastery. Lots of crit mastery. I realize since I don't even get jumped on here, I don't even really need to shield myself. I should be just shielding the DPS. Oh, please. There we go. Got it. Oh, right after this goes off, we're going to have the juiciest shield for somebody. Oh, he's so safe. Yeah. Yeah, that was my bad. I'm just going to hold shield every time. We'll be fine. I've had it like 115% of somebody's health or something in the past. Yeah.
That was weak.
Watching purple.
Shit's nuts.
Someone kick orange.
I'm just dropping this shit right here.
Empower.
Just being community.
The vegan and the damned. There we go. Huh.
AMZ, standard.
Watch the consecrate.
I just see you can't.
Yeah, that was bad.
God damn, that was clean. I watch that back, Valden. I think that's a good representation as to why
Purple.
this build is good. Highly recommend.
He broke.
Here, I'll just mime. I got it.
Fuck off.
Let's go. We play game. Battlefield Resurrection. Yeah.
Kill a Casper first.
Please, come on, baby. Are you guys ready for it?
No,
No,
Nah.
not
No, I got it. Okay. We'll carry on.
We should be fine.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
What broke it?
I don't know, but that's not our problem. Our biggest problem is like humanity. You have to stop lobbing beam, bro. Like, it's more beneficial to let a cast go off when there's no divine toll than to lob your beam, because that just solidifies the wipe.
Atonement heals do not create Aegis shields, nah.
It was Starmanity, Wild Mushroom.
I mean, that stuff's fine if it breaks, because I'll just always MC and I can just hold that. But yeah, just get the CCs under control. I mean, what else was like killing us? Fireball, Sacred Toll. Fireballs, yeah.
Yeah, humanity beamed air.
Hey, a little walkpad RNG. Exclamation point setup. Yeah. Let's just make sure we have like consistency with like who is gonna call for like CCs and everything from the beginning, because that always helps. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we've
Oracle's really
discussed
good.
this pool so many times. We have 3 kicks, 3 casters, so it's kick into beam, into silence, into kicks, into stop rotation. But we never go by that for some reason.
Well, let's run it back then and like make sure we get it done right.
Yeah, run it back. Also, I saw 2 kicks on cooldown and 1 kick had gone through, and then I kicked the next cast.
Yeah, well, like let's just make sure we're talking about it then, rather than like bystander effect of like worrying about people doing it. Let's be like, again, hold on to beam. Let's rip kicks. People go find kicks, you know. Because like I can mitigate a good bit. I'm just staring at Sacred Toll CDs every time to try to help out. You know, I'll try to do more of like call when I'm weaker, so we can just pop defensives at those moments, especially for these big pulls. Yeah. It would be in total ace, so you know, if I like ripped a haste flask or something, I'd probably get to like 20%.
Target, like
that.
And
Yeah, I use my priest kick.
It would be too far away anyways.
Most of their problems
AoE, right?
are really just like
So
communicating
if you dotted
enough.
the targets too soon, it would break it. So just don't.
Well, I don't. Like, I've played that pull before. I'm not dotting it when it's right next to
Yeah, you bet AC.
Like,
I think I could get to that level.
Cleave. Like, that's not
Yeah,
happening.
there
I'm
it
not
is.
dotting
Spot
it while
on.
it's in the pull. In fact, I'm dotting like that when the other one gets pulled first. I'm dotting that pack first. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's updated tunes, and I got a video tomorrow. Check Wowhead.
Maybe it broke the sheep, because that is possible.
It says in prison it was broken by your thing.
End of the day, that stuff doesn't really matter. Shit'll happen. I can always MC. Once I'm like, hey, I'm an MC, just keep on playing the game. We'll be good. Yeah, Galio String's nuts. Would be nice to have it, but, you know, we press on.
5, 4, 3,
Oh, glad to hear it, Joan.
1.
Yeah, Oracle good. Crit Mastery, lots and lots of it. I got like 20% haste, and that's about it. Yep. Get like a Mugsy Jug, and then something else with stats. A lot of different options, to be honest. You got Pain Soup. I have Giga Turbo Healing. Start using defensives. Gonna be sick. Well, it'll be sick. I think the treadmill to how your character's moving. I'm not a role player, Cal. Come on now. Come on now. You have bigger shields, the Oracle. Full sprint on mount. We did a dungeon where I was every 5 gifted would increase the speed, and people really like that.
Are we done, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's comms. Use them comms.
Waiting for Pat.
Yeah, I bet you'd love to see me huffing and puffing, Cal. Mm-hmm.
You can grip in and shoot it whenever you're ready, more dots.
Okay.
I will kick next on circle. More dots, kick circle.
I'm doing right here is I hit Clairvoyance, which is all my juice. I'm alternating between Penances and Smite.
You can beam.
Or sorry, Penances and Shields, I should say. And everybody has the juice. Look at that juice. Look at all that shielding I got on me. Little refresh. Back at it again.
Empowered.
New shields. First thing tomorrow, we have an Oracle guide coming up on YouTube. The written guide already has a lot of notes, so I'd recommend checking that out. But be sub to the YouTube so you don't miss the video for tomorrow. Yeah. Yo, Cal, how you feeling, man? Better today? Meets at 6 a.m. and feeling better. Did you try to eat some like spinach or broccoli or something? Did you try to eat some green food or something? You had kale. Ah, big mistake. Big mistake, man. Can't eat any greens. Suck your powers away. That's right.
Wait for inner fire, I guess. Just, oh no, that's reflect.
Have a little paint up.
Thank you. Yeah, these guys actually have it.
We're just leveling up this key dark. Yeah. We were gonna do the 16, but we scuffed it, and so now we're gonna do it right on 15.
Inner fire is being casted.
I stop being. I have chains down.
Empowered.
Can DB. It's blinding sleep the next defense you see. I should.
Holy Priest is getting its own video, Maverick, and that's the next video. So hopefully this weekend it should be good to go. But yeah, there's gonna be a whole like dedicated video for Holy Priest. What IO is title? Like 3250 or something like that on NA. I have been spooky. Just got back from Vegas for a friend's birthday. Had a blast. Yeah.
And Jack, hide stream, delete VODs.
Yeah.
Check out.
Saw nothing.
Nothing to see here.
We went to Area 15, which had a bunch of like light shows and like
Watching priest.
entertainment type stuff there. There was like a John Wick escape room type event. That was pretty cool.
Just beam them. Oh, no, do not beam that. Not beam that. You can beam the ads.
Yeah, I went to a Mega Mart. That was pretty cool. People said it took like 3 hours, and I was like, I don't know. Maybe an hour. And that was it.
Silence.
Yeah. It's like Meow Wolf.
Nate stops next.
Yeah.
DD in the blast wave.
Kinds of psychedelic, trippy
Blinding
stuff in there.
sleep.
It was cool though.
The worst
And
one.
then
I was too far, probably.
we have Priest Feeder.
Yeah. Push.
Yeah.
Cooked a pure mending and renew build for Priest. It's hilarious, barely affected, but it does a lot of HPS. That'd be good for a lot of early fights, maybe. Try to snipe some HPS from people. Is Warlock viable for pushing title? Probably. I don't know. I haven't seen Warlocks and Keys in a minute. Yeah.
No CDs for 20. Just a heads up.
Yeah. I don't have Silent Sigil for 20 either. But we do have Beam.
Are running CDR or no?
Nope.
Empowered.
I chains here into your Beam.
Empowered.
This will be my Nova into Silence. Nova here. Silence it down. Mage stops next.
Nah, Mr. Pick Me Up's kind of mediocre in Keys. Yeah.
Both are killies.
Yeah, I'm running Reverb, and then I'm also at the Light Spawn. The Light Spawn's fine, it's fun, but I think if I get it into like higher HPS checks, I'll try to find like another stat stick, maybe a Blaziken Wax or something. What if we wiped the group because I fell and tripped IRL in the treadmill? I mean, there would be a clip of it for sure. There would be a clip. Yeah. Honestly, my legs are kind of getting tired. But I guess it's been 4.5 hours, so that might be a contributing factor. Here, I'm just gonna hold on to my shield real quick. Wait for this, and then if I have time, I can just try to get a juicier shield with Wheel and Woe. Good way to play without walking? No, not really. I do them both a lot. Usually it's only like half of the stream day that I'll actually be walking, but today I don't know. I just felt like walking.
Empowered. Empowered.
Fuck it. Oh, alright, we're good. So you don't really need to heal yourself that much here, because this boss just really only like jumps on other people. So it's not too bad. Done with leg day? That is on Friday for me. I had pull day today. Is this your pain? Oh no, not at all. I'd be like, oh, my feet kind of hurt. All right. Stop walking for the rest of the day. Don't feel it the next day. All good.
I popped my 45s. Hopefully they'll be up for the fall.
I mean, like what?
Same for walking a lot. You probably need better shoes.
Like
True.
5 at most.
Yeah. Okay.
You're good.
Yeah. You should come up with focus, PQ. Yeah. Basically what you do is you set up the spotlight frame to see your focus, and then after that, you just have it auto focus the correct target when you need to. Try to get in the barrier for a little bit. Next move, find a spot for AMZ. You keep on walking through. Yo, whoops, yeah. I got paint subs if you need them.
Yeah, I'm kicking the mage on this side. I'm kicking purple.
I got the conjurer on left.
Okay, I got the priest on the left.
This is chains here. Do your beam immunity. I don't have silence for 14, so mage stops out. We have kicks up actually. Into your stops.
PVP, I still have the last one.
Yeah. I have a fear down.
You got pin sub.
Pull in, yeah, pulling in this caster. Silence. Mordachi kick next on circle. I will do next.
Got flame for dealing no damage to Oracle today. Felt nice, but hey. Plus the key. Yeah, they're dumb. That you basically like somebody bitching because Oracle Priest isn't doing a bunch of damage. The equivalent of like running into a flat earther. Like they might be mad, but that doesn't mean that they're right. You know. Am I walking for body comp or heart health? A bit of both.
If you're behind him when he's casting shields, he'll skip the mechanic. He's not facing you.
Yep.
Empowered. Empowered.
As you said as well. Good. Good. Yeah.
Move more. Like. I'll get it, don't worry.
Group up for hammer.
Damn the key to shut the hell up? Yeah. I would just be like, damage is your job. Did I speculate on the tariff reveal? Nah. Financially? Nah. I mean, my like overall outlook for the next 6 months is pretty bearish. But like, I don't know, you look at like a 5 or 10 year chart of the market and it's been fucked since like COVID. So
You can take one as well.
I
Yeah.
feel like there's been quite a while where the market would be going down, or we'd be reaching correction levels, and there could be a million different reasons, but all they need is one for it to just start tanking, you know? Yeah.
I'll get that, so don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of my friends who work in like tech and some are accountants and things like that, you know, like they've been saying for a while that like the job market was bad and stuff. So I even remember like during COVID where they talked about it being like a V-shaped recovery or a K-shaped recovery, you know? So, yep, I'm not doing any crazy speculation.
I'm gonna go on this side and turn him around again.
Empowered.
Nice, we missed the shields.
I will soak. I guess I'll just save MS.
Yeah, someone take one.
No crypto then? We were kind of like incentivized to open.
He's not gonna move.
I have a little bit,
By the way. He's gonna cast it
but not
straight on the
much.
ground.
I kind of hit a point where I was like, well, people are just going to keep on buying this shit.
Shields, maybe.
No, we don't.
Nice.
So we might as well jump a small amount in.
Okay.
And I think ever since I bought, it's been flat. So. Good percent of crit mastery before going back to haste again. I really just got haste to like 20%. I know it's higher, but I just literally hit powered shield, which gives me haste. But I think I'm running with like literally 20% after a flask, and then I'm just getting as much crit mastery as I can afterwards. My stats are not like perfect or anything like that, but just trying to get him close. Yep, build I'm using is the Wowhead build.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. All your stocks out of the U.S. market. Yeah. It's not a bad time to get out. I've had some cash in treasuries for a bit. Just play safe. I'd like to buy a house someday. This is nice, Ripshot. I like it a lot. Nice thing about like Oracle is it's just safe. You can keep everybody really comfy, which is super important at areas like this, where the entire party is going to explode for damage. Check this.
Change.
What's up?
Look at that. Only by meme coins you get other people rich and feel good about yourself for helping people in need.
Circle first.
Yeah, I heard the Haktua girl escape justice. Which, you know,
Okay, I'll pick purple.
I'm not too shocked by.
Empower. Empower.
Change down. And beam.
Not too terribly shocked by. Let's just be safe. So safe.
I have purple.
No NPI, just watching for Dark Transformation or Unholy Assault. There, I ripped it early. But the PIs come up when people use cooldowns.
He's gonna explode
On
from
him maybe, or unlucky. Nice.
It does like half the damage. Oracle does like half the damage of Voidweaver.
I have all CDs. Need to know.
No double light spawn pool.
You choose the puppet there? I don't know, man. If I'm a big fan of personal responsibility.
Circle.
If you make a meme coin
The beam community.
and then you're like, oh my god, all the money, the resources are gone. Like, what happened? I don't know. Like, come on.
I'm Nova here. Don't kick
Come on. We're all adults.
Nova.
We're all adults here.
My silence.
I can't believe somebody would use cryptocurrency for a scam? To steal people's money? What?
Purple.
It's crazy. Who would do
PVE next
this?
cast.
Who would do this?
Any other stuff?
I mean, I don't feel like overwhelming amounts of pity for the people who got their scammed, but like, come on.
In case that one now.
Yeah.
this last one is gonna blow up.
Already moved. Gonna heal the other one, unfortunately.
Sure, she had some knowledge of what was going on, but I mean, that's the thing. Like, the fucking onus is on you.
AMS.
You know? If things are using your name and likeness, you should know what they are.
Get them out, maybe?
Crazy.
And Star Surgeon.
Yeah, I saw the 10% tariffs.
Let's start.
Yeah.
Empower.
Change down
It's
community.
gonna be interesting.
I don't have silence for a while. I'm keeping circle. Where that's kick star?
Better is, better is, better is.
Nova.
MZ when you can.
I have a fear.
Bore it with vortex.
Blinding sleep. Blinding sleep. I have silence down.
Empower.
Need to kill these casters. I'm kicking circle out.
Shit. All right, we're back.
Out of this.
God, we're so safe. I don't think it was her idea. I think she's just there for the ride, just still bad. Well, that's the other thing, though, is like, then you're just irresponsible. And then you don't,
Lost on the mini boss, or
I don't know.
Yup. I think we.
Even if you don't know what's going on, if someone's like, can I make a meme coin of you? You
Footmen
should,
are gonna
I don't
explode
know,
and kill us, so
have a
fuck.
little more responsibility or presence of mind of what could
It's better
happen.
to play them onto the mini boss.
You know?
Boss better.
No defensives, big healing.
Kicking purple.
I don't think incompetence is like a good excuse for like defrauding people.
What else?
Fool me seven or more times, shame on me. Yeah,
Kicking
yeah.
that caster back there.
As the old saying goes, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't get fooled again.
Where dots kick circle. I'll kick circle.
Would Shadow coming up
kicking the
time
other
be on
guy.
Oracle? I don't know actually. I'll check after this run.
That works, yeah.
I kicked on the breath.
That is true, macro. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I felt pretty good when I got back from Vegas, and
spending less on that.
I spent like
Yeah,
150 bucks on
really
blackjack,
like
and that was it.
Like very overkill. Like I had still my
And,
CDs up.
Dude, the game
But when we put
goes
it
like
back,
super
I mean,
fucking fast. That was like the real surprising part in Vegas. They were like, okay, fucking make your decision like right now.
Figure something out.
It was like, oh.
No, that's why I'm saying something, right? I'm just
4,
communicating.
3, 2,
Around here.
1.
Oof. It kind of depends on what's happening, Berbatov. I wrote it that way because I didn't want people afraid of using it defensively. Because you got to keep in mind the downside
I mean, if anything, we can just.
is very
play-
meager. So, when you hit penance,
We can play the
you,
paladin.
you
pack.
fire 4 bolts,
No, that's-
right?
that's also
AMZ.
1.
You fire 4 bolts offensively and 3 defensively. And so if you do the reverse, then it's 4 defensive, 3 offensive. The difference is not that massive. It'll be a little bit larger, obviously, when you have harsh discipline up, you know. But I don't want to like dissuade people from using it defensively, especially when people need it. I find that like a lot of lower level keys, you'll have a lot of like tanks who are not as comfortable with their healing profiles or self-healing profiles, mitigation profiles, whatever it might be. People are like afraid to be doing that. So
everything. Like,
it was more so
before
just
main
like
boss,
it's very
we
natural
could
for people to
always
use it
pull
offensively,
in one of the
and I want to make
packs,
sure I'm like
or-
destigmatizing using it defensively.
Because
Yeah.
those footmans, they have way too much HP
We
for
go up
us.
this side where Jack is.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, a little closer than I would have liked.
I'll get this side.
What side is this side?
The one we always the one we go up from.
Use the ping.
Yeah.
Love the ping system. Yeah, and like system's like fine, but not even that insane either.
Got through.
Just kite it out, kite it out, kite it out. We got space. There's not too many areas, Robat, where you can get ads to die, and you don't really need to worry as much about your mana in a raid as you do in keys. Being able to get the mana return in keys out of Throws of Pain is pretty good. Thanks, Os. Appreciate it, dude.
4, 3,
Empower.
1.
One to go, big dog. Yeah. Yeah, did anybody figure out how to get rid of the Blizzard frames when importing my self profile? I've heard that before. I don't know if I added that to our like FAQs or anything. So, probably if you're like moving or something, Rob. You know, very niche uses.
1.
Just having to watch out for mana is unheard of. Well, all you got to do is just keep on dotting enemies, and you don't have to worry about it. But if you didn't, then that'd be another story. Yep, I use cell raid frames and cell unit frames.
4, 3, 2,
Whoop. Woo! 19 points. Juicy. Oh my god, a signet. 2 signets.
Oh,
We're gonna proc an OT raid if needed. Probably not. Because we raid tonight and we raid tomorrow, so that should be enough. 8 hours should be enough to kill Galley.
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be weird if not. I think I void shift once. There weren't too many areas where I needed to do it. mean, it's a very niche pick, but I think it's more useful than Essence Devourer. So that's something. Yep. Yeah.
I got time for one more, and then I gotta take a little food break.
Sounds good.
I'm good.
Sounds good. I mean, anytime that you need to swap health with somebody, I'm usually just using it to give somebody else HP, but I don't use it a ton. Because, like, if your shield will do the job, you might as well just use the shield, right? Or defense penance will do the job, you might as well just do that. Yeah. Yeah. Shadow Covenant uptime. Where is it? 15%. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You gotta learn somehow, Sepish. Gotta learn somehow.
Party face emoji.
Yep. Whew, Jacob, maybe the 14 months. The number on top of the shield is the amount of atonements I have. Yeah, Voidweaver's viable. Oracle's just better. Buy it real quick, and then I'll be ready. Alright, one sec. No, it doesn't, Saito. Yeah. Nope, has to have a atonement already on the target.
Actually, in Floodgate, tanking the first boss in the corner is so smart. Holy fuck. The ads don't go anywhere.
You can tank them there for one phase, right? Then you gotta move.
But there is lots of different corners there.
All right. Dude, every healer I follow on X the Everything app is complaining about this priest. It's hilarious. Just the healer Illuminati. The healer Illuminati. Pain and suffering for procession and shield discipline. Shield discipline's bad. I would rather get like painful punishment. Yeah. They're just mad that they're not dis priests. They're just mad. Yeah. Crit mastery, Piri. Chat. Read the guides. Why are you complaining? Because I'm happy. Read the guides, boob. Come on. They're just mad. They want to be like this priest, but they can't. They can't do what we do. They can't do what we do. That's the only death in that last run. Pretty sick.
4, 3.
Yep, exactly. So,
1.
yep, Oracle is the way.
Blessing on CD.
Lost on CD and ski, sure. I could do that.
Apple's very crisp. Yep.
His first cast too.
Confirmed, Judas. That's the next video. Never fear. I don't know what happened. What the fuck?
Empower, empower.
Woo. Jay, nasty. Oh, thank you for the new sub, dude.
Any stops here? No. One more bomb going on.
I got it.
Moon, kick moon.
I got it again. My procs have been shed today. I think after the first dungeons, if your procs are bad, you just log off for the day. Is my theory.
Makes sense.
Cache.
Like loser's queue, you know.
Delete your cache folder.
I mean, some days it's good. Some days it's just like it doesn't proc.
Yep. Yeah, you bet, Thunder. Is Oracle Field versus Rot? It's actually really good. Yeah. I did 16 Dark Flame Cleft. Something like that.
Oh, I'm not moving, so.
Empower.
Yeah, you just self-cast Feather when you need to.
No, man.
Empower.
Yep.
Did you just soak that bomb on purpose?
No. I got bonked.
Yeah, I specifically bring up Candle King in the video and everything, Burb. Like I said, written guides are updated. You can also check them out there. Got a bunch of write-ups on how to use insight in different situations, healing in different situations, things like that.
No, Ali Shaman, it does not matter.
Matters for me. I could funnel on the ball through. What do you mean?
Yeah, okay.
I really do. I brought you Reaver.
Well, I know you do, but like, come on.
Yeah, come on.
It's
I'm
just
pretty sure the one global I spam on Vortex, Vortex will do more damage than like your funnel. Come on.
Humanity is so glad that he doesn't have to tank anymore. It's crazy. This is how he treats his tank.
It's disgusting.
I mean, I wouldn't mind tanking but this is just how it lined up. Like, it was like we
Yeah,
had Lemmy,
yeah. Oh, man. Lined up
we
all
had-
according to
we had
plan.
No, we had Lemmy, we had Quasi, we had Mordox, but then
Yeah.
Quasi ditched us. Like, we had a full squad. Like,
That is true.
I had it planned out.
Quasi is the traitor.
Like, we had a dream team, so for like, I had to play Boomkin
Don't
in
move,
that.
don't move for a sec.
Not only did he trade, he also poached our shaman.
True.
Yeah, people. Yeah.
Quasi is the op.
Quasi is the
Not the YouTube Quasi chat, by the way, in case you guys are missing this. Not the YouTuber.
It's okay. Jokes on him. Now we got Ovi for MBI, and we have XC's Mage for life keys.
Easy. DPS is gonna be low? Yeah, but you're a healer. You're not there to do DPS. You're there to do healing. Put the heals in the bag, bro. And the shields.
Holy, that coffee's hot.
It's so ironic, Sozo.
30, no loss.
Bro, Sozo.
17.
Swaggles was DMing Theory Crafters to find out why specs were OP, so he could start power tweeting, advocating for nerfs to those specs.
Every time I put a D&D down,
Like-
even lower.
If you had,
Crazy.
Ball fight, brother.
if you had funnel for
Yeah. Yeah. And if I didn't move, you'd do no damn. 'Cause
Empower.
I'm
I have,
talking
void
about
shift
the
on right
fucking
now.
plates on.
Empower.
Boom. We just used it. Kind of a mid-use, but if it proves my point, then it's a great use.
I have aggro on one.
Yeah, I can't help you right now. Keep putting my sigils on the roof.
Empower.
No way, bro. My sigil went on the roof again.
Dang.
We need to stop that, but
Yeah. I could have played that better. Might be. Same as works with any other target, Lux. It absorbs damage.
back in the last one.
See? You shield it. It's chilling right there.
Empowered. Empowered.
Yeah, whatever. Proc towards the end of the poll.
Bro, don't
That's
pull it.
fine. It's fine.
Oh no, I was not worried about the heal absorb. I was worried about the drill pulling.
Oh, okay.
We're going boss next, by the way. Are we actually lessing on cooldown?
I hope so.
See, who needs to heal the absorbs off, guys?
Okay, so-
We just shield.
You want darkness check at any point?
Yeah, sure, you can rip it here. Right now.
Alright, yeah.
On these we can skip. Never mind. I want to hold.
Ooh.
Gonna be playing in this side, yeah, just for the ping,
Empowered.
dispel sake.
It is.
Well, let's go.
Less than 20 something.
Yeah, I'll just send it whenever.
Okay.
Yes, potions are up.
Yeah, dude, this spell hit is like insanely hard. We even like specifically asked Blizz to nerf the dispel. And they're like, yeah, it is. It hits hard. And that was it. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Guess this is just how the season's gonna go. We fight to not get one shot. That's tough.
Oh my god, where are you going?
Well, I found a little adventure.
Lock, brother man. You want to go hang out with the drill? We can go over there if you want.
I mean, I like to target clean.
Invis again.
Drill.
Oh, maybe not, I guess.
Mm.
Yeah, nice one, humanity. Playing a pack of dogs, by the way.
It's a little worried to get one shot with that without a shield on.
Empowered. Empowered.
Oh, perfect. Good shit. Yeah, I can link it after this key, Balden. Just remind me.
Has anyone seen my blood beast? Cause I haven't.
You're gonna die again?
Hmm.
Let me know when it's off.
So,
Thank you.
Yep.
I do circle.
Purple.
Here we go.
You can beam community. Why not?
Ow.
Was waiting for change.
And they're perfectly stacked.
The boss position's never getting hit it with the vending flames going off. Yeah, if you notice, there was like a little nameplate attachment that was showing that I was like still safe. I think that's Little Wigs. I don't think it's a specific weak aura or anything like that, but yeah, there is like a safe spot. I know there's like weak auras and Wago for it though. Yeah. Yeah.
Is there an option?
I don't
to
use
play,
Blader.
like, can you play 2 spiders before you play the boss, or no?
Empowered.
Or is it closed?
No, it's closed.
I'm just gonna master spell this first wave.
Do you need the MZ?
Not yet. Just gonna
Yeah, or
barrier.
no?
I'm gonna barrier first. I got all the removal there, and we're chilling. I have a sell guide on my YouTube. It'll go through like all the settings and how to like set stuff up. But that like over shield bar I have is part of my profile. Pretty sure I go through like each of the different indicators in that video and like kind of break down how you set them up. But it should just be like a shield bar. Yeah. Just better than other options, Sepish. Yeah. You don't really need like atonement duration when you play Oracle. You don't need atonement duration when you play Oracle. Shield discipline's bad. Painful punishment is actually good, but kind of tough to take. There's like talents like Divine Procession or Indemnity, which are very useful because you don't have as much atonement duration. They get pretty heavily devalued when you play something like Oracle, which does have baseline longer atonement duration.
Need to kill the mark ones, and we can chain in the boss.
Empowered.
Next on purple.
I have silence down. More dots, you can do purple. I mean, to beam these tune-ups.
Oh fuck.
That's fine. It should cover.
Yeah, humanity, stop holding on to beam all the time.
Oh, I either hold on to it, or then I send it, and it's like too early.
Holy.
Gonna go into boss?
3, 2, 1 now.
Go, 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 attack.
Yeah, attacking rapidly.
Oh, humanity. How could he do this? Shit, dude.
Community.
There you go. Big old shield take care of you.
watching this. The last pickle slowed me down.
Yeah, you're fine.
You know.
Alright, call me crazy, but I think we lost boss at this rate.
Yeah, I mean, we just have pressing cooldown. That's the idea.
Okay, just send it whenever it comes up on boss.
It's on me, so I'm not stunning this.
This boss is a lot more chill when you have like really huge amounts of HP. I feel like what happens a lot is like people kind of naturally try to go out of their way to make sure they don't get hit, and then they get like backed into bad corners, and then they get like double hit, or they like walk into fire or something like that. At the same time, they get hit by a saw blade, and that's, you know, the guaranteed death. But if you like hit a defensive and you know you can like walk through a blade to be in like a way safer spot in general, then like that's pretty nice. Yep.
On me, don't need to stun that.
Hell yeah, Strange. Good luck, big dog.
Empowered. Empowered.
See, just like 3 massive full health shields, and humanity gets DR. And more shields.
Being spicy.
Yeah, man, we have flame cannons on opposite sides of the room. That's so bad, actually.
So what I do for the light shard is I have the spotlight frame set to focus target, and then my macro will automatically slash focus the bursting light shard. So that's how you add it to the frame.
Gonna go back the way we came from, more dumps. Away from this flame cannon.
So that way it pops up. Also, that was really bad using clairvoyance there. That was really bad. Hopefully we have no cooldowns. Actually, we don't have any cooldowns running, so this could be okay. Little sketch, but not bad.
I get scammed, man.
Yeah, should have kept clairvoyance for the next pull, but whatever.
When it should be going through.
Yeah. It'd be that way. Rebuff.
AMZ at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
The other one at the top. I'll mark it with skull in a second.
Empowered.
Just keep it in your personals here, and I got more healing in 5 seconds, 10 seconds.
We have darkness available.
Yeah, you can rip it now.
Pressing now.
Yeah, that would have been a lot cleaner if I played that a little better. Are you just going to keep the today updated perpetually? I think that's the play, right? Because otherwise, if I make a command, John, about like Oracle, and it's exclamation point Oracle, right? And then let's say we like stop using Oracle for a while, and then it starts happening again, and like people are bringing up outdated commands. It's like, at least that way I can kind of accumulate all the like frequently asked questions every day.
Up here, you can press.
Put them in a today command, and then just be done with it, you know?
I have this kick. Blood, you do next.
Yeah.
Gonna be next.
Okay, Beam next.
Shit.
More dots, your kick.
Yeah. A little spicy.
I will kick.
No, just
I
froze
wish
me.
you had lasted a little longer.
This is my kick.
This one is fine. The
More
next
dots, your
one is
next.
bait.
Should be fine. Blood, you kick circle. I will kick circle. More dots. If we play clean, we can win this.
Yeah.
We're skipping, by the way.
If you stay in the shield generator, you take like
Oh,
90% less damage or something insane like that. A lot less damage.
Good.
Yeah.
Do not stand where the orbs spawn.
Yeah,
Watch
watch.
out.
Empowered.
MS.
Huge.
No
I had like
MS.
20% haste. Yeah. I got like 20% haste.
We have 2 range and it picks my melee both times.
Yep.
That's actually, I don't mind at all.
We should get like 30 seconds of lust, 20 seconds at the end.
No, we'll have a full lust.
Right.
Yeah, we'll have a full lust.
Bark.
As long as we don't die, we still get a full lust.
Not moving.
The XP point today, Papas. XP point guides as well. The guides are ready to go.
Alright, good luck, have fun. AMZ on first.
You only really use Renew in raids as Oracle.
Now,
Empowered.
MS, don't worry about me.
Yo, can you move up here, Andy?
Yeah.
dude, I have to hunt this boss, man. Please, God.
kind of a little close.
Not moving.
Magneto arm coming up.
This is Darkness, I think.
Sure, whatever you want.
I'm a DK. I don't want anything.
Yeah, I mean, this doesn't really deal that much damage.
I have Icebound, I guess. I can.
Yeah. Ah, fuck, I thought I cut it. Yeah.
Am I safe?
No, check.
Empowered. Empowered.
So close.
Damn.
We'll get in next time.
Man. 30 seconds.
GG's, boys. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, GG's, dude.
Oh, it's a priory. God bless. GG's.
Of course. Preventing automatically casts with assured safety. Yeah.
Do we have someone for a priority? Surely we can find
Yeah.
someone.
Okay, take it easy. Have a good one.
Yeah, later, man.
GG's, dude.
Actually, Nadaki is easily doable. We had 5 deaths. We're only 30 seconds over.
Void Shift? Yeah.
But also, this
Got
keyboard
niche
and
use.
anything else,
It's better
like,
than
we just
Essence
need
Devourer.
man. Like, it's
So.
so much more single target.
Looking at the death log,
Something better than
there's
nothing.
A lot of orange in there.
I feel like
Yeah,
you
I
just
mean,
got to
first
get
one,
comfortable
you
using
kept,
it. I kind of hold
putting
on to it a
your,
little bit too much.
You're in shambles.
But I'm trying to get better about it.
Kept putting your sigils on the roof, and didn't call
what
stops. Didn't use their chains.
Yes, I
We
did.
let-
What the fuck?
No, your chains was up when I died.
Yeah, but you
Like
didn't
that-
die to the first set.
I didn't die the first set. I died to the later set. Like
yeah,
it went off. It went off mid. It went off during the thing. Your chains was back.
Yeah, I know. In that second, that first
The
drill
thing
was
is,
still alive. By
You're
the
at
way,
your
it
like
was at
strongest
7%
when
HP,
you have.
and, like,
You're at your strongest when you have your squid out anyway. So Essence Devour is kind of like overkill. You just need some juiced up penances with Shadow Fiend, and then you're chilling. You know. So.
my stuff for the next bull.
Yeah.
Like, AMZ actually helps for the drill. I thought it was physical. It's not.
You take off old force set when
That
you get
first
2
drill
piece, 2
got a
piece
puncture
dozo.
off
Yeah.
at 1% HP.
Go force set, old force set into 2 piece, 2 piece into
Oh.
new force set.
That was just
Yeah.
troll not killing that thing. Because we didn't have blue. Like blue usually does the first stops, but he wasn't here, so I did the first stops, like while the first 2 drills were going off. And then the second set, the drill was still alive. So I mean, y'all can press something because I got double puncture.
This would be the bill.
I'm not pressing
Bills,
utility
yeah, I
buttons
mean, you
for
can
them
run
and double
Inescapable
puncture.
Torment and Mindbender if you
While
want.
Moon
You
can
could drop
just
like
AFK
a
back
Blaze
to
and
air, not
Lenius
pressing a
Point.
single button and blame the tank. There's double
Not
puncture.
impaired. We got. I mean, I don't know. Just comms. Tell the mage that he like. 'Cause last time I was calling.
What's wrong with your mic? I'm fighting for my life. What's wrong
Last
with
time I
your
was
mic?
calling stops. You said I was micromanaging.
No.
Yeah. You
Well,
did.
why don't
That's
we
why I
talk about
and
assigning
you don't
responsibility?
You don't consistently like call. Sometimes you will call. Sometimes you don't call.
Well, would it help if humanity is calling CCs consistently every time? Is that something that you can do?
Yeah. But last time when I was doing it, when I was calling everything, he said I was micromanaging. So after that moment, I stopped just
Okay,
calling it.
so is there a way that it would be easier when Lemmy's fighting for his life for specific things to be called? Maybe just having like Sigil, for example, be called to help Lemmy out?
Yeah, I can shot call. I've done it before. You know I have.
Well, what would help you, Lemmy?
I mean, I don't mind calling, right? Shot calling's not that difficult in my opinion. Like I have my UI set up to track everything, but it's just in that instance, right? It's
Yeah, there's a lot of
it's
shit going on
human
for
in
you.
nature. Yeah, it's human in nature when I'm under attack. Like I'm not going to be shot calling, right?
Yeah, so I think
So,
just
yeah,
if we're going for like a consistency thing, because humanity doesn't always
Yeah.
know when you're fighting for your life. Instead, if you're just handing that
I'm
off to
100%
humanity.
down to-
Yeah.
I'm 100% down to let him do it.
Okay. Is there anything that you wouldn't want him that would be micromanaging?
No.
Okay.
He is actually talking about two different arguments we had and combining it into one.
He's in the
Yeah.
wrong.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if humanity's just talking about like your CCs and stuff, that's a net benefit for you and not a like microing or anything.
Oh yeah, don't bother me one bit. Like,
Sounds
not
good.
one bit
Let's
at
do
all.
that.
Now, if it's going to affect your DPS though, humanity, I can shot call for the majority of like when there's a pain point, I would much rather you shot call. For example, like that would be that pool. You know what I mean? If there's like any other instances where you would prefer me to shot call, I'm happily, able to do so if it's going to affect your damage, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So could we like if
I mean,
humanity has to?
It just has to be consistent. Like sometimes there's no consistency. Sometimes
Sure.
you do
So
call
let's
them,
talk about
other
that.
times you're like, I'm not calling on this pull because it's too hard for me.
Yeah. So how about
Where,
instead
like,
we
where,
have
like, in the previous run you would have called it on that pull.
Okay. So how about instead the default is humanity shot calls, and then humanity, if you have a moment where you're fighting for everything, your responsibility is to hit up Lemmy and say, "Hey, Lemmy, can you shot call this part?"
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Sound good? Humanity?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. We got a plan.
We need to find someone for this priority though.
I think I'm gonna go make dinner because I gotta do Gallywix tonight. I gotta do some research for that.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Thanks for playing, Jack.
Yeah, likewise, dudes. I'll be back tomorrow as well. I can play
sir.
pretty much up till raid time. Yeah, jeez.
GG's.
Yeah, I know. I like playing mediator. Long as everybody wants to play nice, and like, there's kind of like when you are around somebody a lot, it can just kind of get frustrating. And I get it. Like I've been on so many different heal teams or M+ teams where you're just around people all the time, you know? And it can be kind of tedious. So sometimes it's just like, hey, what do you think about this? Oh, that's good. All right, cool, let's do it, you know? So I'm trying to go for a balance of crit and mastery. But at the moment, my mastery, it doesn't help that I have the Sears still, but my gear is a lot more shunted towards mastery. I think I'm gonna... What was it in raids that was giving me some haste? I felt like I had like a bunch more haste and I was able to run a crit flask no problem. But the goal, again, you could, even if you don't have your stats this way, you can still play the game, is to have like 20-ish% haste and then crit mastery after that. Yeah, if I had mythic rings and stuff, I would replace the Sears. But I'm not gonna spend gilded crests on rings when I could be spending them on, you know, my helm or my legs or, you know, stuff like that, right? I don't think so, Banana. I think they're working on it, though. Any strong feelings on Blaze and HD? They're both good. I mean, you could literally play either of them, and I don't think it's wrong. Yeah. I've literally just gone kind of back and forth. I don't know. I think I like the control element at a harsh disc. You know? But neither of them do I have any strong feelings. Hey, Jack, can you give us See Ya Thursday a shout out for Galley? The team would massively appreciate it, King. You guys haven't killed it yet, right? Burst of the Pious is okay. The thing about it is, like, you get a decent amount of damage from Smite, but Dark Reprimand and Penance is like 40% of your damage. It's a lot compared to Smite. So it's like, you're not really relying on Smites to juice you up. Yep. Holy Priest is pretty good. I'll have a Holy Priest Oracle guide out soon, TM. Come on, see you Thursday. I know you guys can kill Mythic Galley, and if you don't, my guild's killing it on Thursday. Go get it. All right, how's that? We did it, Green. What do we do? Oh, you did kill it. Oh, shit. My bad. Let's fucking go, Dan. I play Oracle and Raids. Check out the guides. There's a lot of shit. You got a Mythic Jaster? Let's go, dude. Guild is goated when they give the healers loot when the tier is over, man. The dream. The dream. Yeah, if you want to do that FFG, go for it, dude. No more verse stacking? Why do you need verse? Because you want to survive. But if you have this talent, Prophet's Will, you shield yourself for 30% more. And then you're like shielding yourself for 70% of your life. Pretty good. What do you need verse for when you got a shield that big? And the mastery makes your shield bigger, too. 8 tips for climbing past 11s. It's really where you want to like try to find consistent times that you're playing each day or, you know, each week or whatever. If you're playing like, you know, Tuesdays at 5 or whatever, and try to like see if you can friend the same people and play with the same people each time. Because like it's natural that groups are going to have like tension and friction and stuff, but good groups are ones where you can just like hash it out, be like, this is, you know, this is the struggle. This is the problem. Can you do this to help me? Can I do this to help you? Can I, you know, whatever it is. Yeah. So, there's 2 sell options for showing shields. One is health text, and I think it's effective. Yeah. So it's percentage effective, which means negative heal absorbs will make it look lower, and then positive heal absorbs, you know, shields, will make it look higher. Right? And then the other one is the shield bar itself, and that's the little over shield bar that I have on top. So, yeah, it's my modified version of Luxos's weak auras. The video on the website goes over how to change it. It takes like 3 minutes. It's very easy. Yep. All right, did I miss anything else? Streaming after dinner? No, we're like just starting Galley Prog, so I'll probably just like lock in and only focus on that. Yeah. Think I'm using over pick me up. I turned on the light shard. I actually think the light shard is not that great. It's fine, but like, yeah, I don't know. Extra 100 million, I guess it's fine. You know, it's 18% of my damage. That's okay. I just don't really have like high expectations for my own damage. I guess I just run Burin. I don't know. Maybe I'll try running Signet now that I have it in keys. Maybe that'll feel better. But I'll just keep this on for my raid gear. Yeah. Yeah. But I'll definitely stream it tomorrow. We'll definitely stream raid tomorrow. We'll probably have like a long stream day. But is this rated higher than Holy and M+? Big absorbs. Big absorbs, big survivability benefits to your allies. If every 5 seconds your minimum shield is like 40% of your HP, it's pretty sick. In raids, pick-me-up's a good amount of healing. But not in keys. Let's see. Fair enough, Randy. I know better than when to argue. Come on. Crit Mastery Swinner. Yeah. I only have 3 crafts. Yeah. Only have 3 crafts. Pick me up was 3% on our Mugsy kill. Yeah. Yo, have a good night, Bloober. But yeah, pick me up just kind of overheals a lot in keys. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to try how Signet goes. I say so good around 20% because you get a lot of haste out of borrowed time. And you, most of the time, the reason you want haste to begin with in raids is because you need to apply your atonements, right? But borrowed time does that because when you cast shield, you get 8% haste for 4 seconds. And so you can kind of cast the back-to-back shields, get your haste, you're good to go. And then past that, you just want stronger penances and shields. And crit mastery does that. You know? Oracle is the way, Tierna. Yep, written guides are updated, and I'll have a video Oracle and plus guide for Disc Priest tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. 4 675s. Oh yeah, I'm missing an upgrade on the shoulders. Yeah, I upgraded legs, helm, and then yeah, I still need the shoulder ripped. Yeah, almost there. Yeah, Moxie and Shield, been like Beer into the Candle King would be good in keys. I don't know how much you really need it. Maybe I'll try like Moxie and Priory Signet, see how that feels. I don't know. Holy Priest and keys, I think like being around 20-25% was fine when it came to haste. I didn't really need anything else. I've already recorded the Holy Priest M Plus video. I already have a Holy Raid video out. But the Holy M Plus video has been recorded. My editor's currently working on it. It'll be out soon. I was just running it, Joy. But I'm like, 18% of my damage. It's fine, but like not so good that I'm like, oh my god, I want to run it all the time. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Moxie and BlazeCon's a good combo too. Yeah, just stats, you know. Just get some stats. So, what's the big secret to go to 1.2 million to 2.5 million HPS? It's all in the timing. I mean, it's in the timing, but it's also in the sequencing. You know, in raids, this is kind of your basic setup, but you're ideally, and this works really well in like, I would say 90% of people's environments in the game playing Disc. Alternating smites and penances works really well because you get value out of Wheel and Woe, which juices up your smite right here, right? But some fights, you're just going to need to have faster healing, and then you can just mash penances and stuff like that. And so that's kind of what this write-up talks about and everything like that is how you utilize that. You know, but when it comes to like, I don't know, this is my biggest ramp. This is my biggest ramp, and what is it, timelines? Casts? You know, I hit my renews, flash heal, shield, hit radiance, squid, hit evangelism, mind blast, clairvoyance, smite, probably to delay my timing a little bit. Penance, smite, penance, you know. Like, in an ideal world, you're able to alternate between smites and penances as the damage would be even, but you are dynamically adjusting to really min-max your healing. You're adjusting these 4 penance casts to align with when the damage is going out into the group. So, what happened here, if we look at it from a damage taken perspective for the entire raid, see the damage taken? And I can even zoom it out a little bit more. There we go. Highest spikes of damage were around 610. First, penance bolts are flying at 608. And keep in mind, it's a projectile, so it takes time to land and then heal, you know. So 608 and then 610. I'm hitting them basically back to back as this damage spikes. You know, then comes 614, 616. We have the next like spikes of damage. So I'm just like waiting basically as people are popping mines to adjust when I'm doing my healing. That's like the super min-maxy stuff. But if you're super struggling in raids, just get this down. You know, get this down. I have timers and everything like that for various fights, what to rant for, what to focus on, you know, when you're using your abilities, things like that. I'll have some more updates and stuff for like Muggsy, maybe One Arm and stuff coming soon. Definitely with Gallywix. So, but yeah, we got tips aplenty. Updated the builds and everything like that for Wowhead, so you can see the various Oracle builds. I still kept up the Voidweaver stuff. Talks about stats and what you want to focus on there. I like Muggsy Jar and Buren. Reverb and Blazecon are still good in keys as well. Try to hit 2 Premonitions back-to-back X-Pack. Like, just like in-game, try to mash it. There's a delay, and so rather than wasting a GCD, you just smite in between. Yeah. Yeah. Probably the biggest thing is we'll update some gear things. Probably going to adjust your tier pieces and run like legs instead. I'll double check with the mathematicians and make sure that I'm on the same page with them. But probably the biggest thing is like if you're trying to learn disc, even Oracle and keys and stuff, this is updated. We'd recommend Oracle hero talents to play in both raids and M+ as a safer, more consistent option. Here's why. Smite macro. How to play. 3 different situations. Buttons to press and whatnot. Oracle, how it works. What you do with it. How Insight works. What you do with it. General priority of gameplay. If you really want to understand why you do all of this stuff that I tell you to do, open the advanced notes. There's a lot of passives. There's a lot of things that go into uppies. You know. Game's complicated. Yep. All right. But Oracle video out first thing tomorrow. I'm literally going to go watch the edits right now. Make sure everything's good to go. And make myself a dinner. Yeah. Was the change influenced by the Chinese keys? I think it was like them displaying it, but they weren't the only ones. Growl was playing it as well. I think it was also just people realizing that the nerf hit pretty hard with Voidweaver. And last week's nerf was specifically targeted towards Voidweaver compared to Oracle. And it was like, well, let's try other options. There's other options, you know? Anyway, it's up to YouTube. First thing tomorrow, I'll have the video out, ready to go for you guys. It'll be great. And, yeah. Have a good night. Don't do drugs. Be safe. Don't talk to strangers. And let's say who's still gaming. We gotta give a shout out to Liquid Hopeful. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. GG's. Have a good night. Spam Liquid Hopeful in his chat. It'll be great. BRB. Or GN. Yeah, GN. Okay, bye.